Well, hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lost in Space, Chapter 2. Here we go. Still around the moon where we left off last week. Still flying the world's ugliest ship. But I don't even care. It's got a refiner and a assembler with speed modules on them. I'm so or yielded speed modules, depending on the one. So happy. So very happy. Just trying to make sure we burn enough to stay, keep that pirate behind us a little out of our way. I do not want to be his friend. Do not want. You know what? I suppose I should tweet real quick. Hang on. I mean, Stream Elements says it's tweeting for me, but I never managed to see it. I'm sure you guys will tell me it's actually working fine and I'm being adult, but, you know, what are you going to do? We have an unknown signal 4 kilometers away. I'm loving it. So let's... Our dampeners on? I thought I turned them off. Alright, well, whatever. Shut up, you don't know me. Let's bring OBS back up. And, alright. So here's the plan. Unknown signal is unknown and cannot be allowed to remain that way. You know what has to happen. Don't pretend you don't. I want to be an airborne ranger. 4 kilometers, we should certainly keep our respawn pod beacon that far. Shouldn't be a problem. And if so, what up, Jethro? Ooh! You should be able to join on me, sir. And join the Discord if you like. Let me know if you're in the Discord, and I'll pull you up into the streaming channel. If that's where I left me. God, I don't even remember. Yeah, I've been streaming. If you drop in, let me know, and I'll pull you up into streaming. Let's start stealing things from this here satellite. Or lost signal of some kind. It may not be a satellite. Shut up, you don't know. We got some components, we got some med kits, and we got some credits. Let's push the button and see if we get anything fun. Hey! Other button. We need the other button. That button. I hate it when you have more than one button. I got a rainbow drill. Let's steal us some antenna. And now take all the things. All the things are belong to us. Small cargo, I already took that. This should be the parachute hatch from which I can steal some canvas. Alright, come and get you. Hold up. I see you. And now you're in. Now you are in streaming. I am. Hang on. There we go. You'll want to mute your copy of the stream, but please keep it up. I could use the views. But you're not going to want my voice in both. My sweet dulcet tones in both. I stole all their stuff. There's the pod. Dampeners off. Here we go. Hold on. If you're not talking yet, have I screwed Discord up? Shows you muted. What if can I unmute you? You know what? Screw this. We'll just move down to hanging out. There, try that.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Yes, sir, I can.
Hey, buddy.
Hola!
Just loading up.
Welcome to Sunday Morning Disasters, sponsored by Fendi.
Let's not have disasters.
Are you kidding? Oh, you've only seen me do this one weekend, so yeah, you saw me have the best start ever. So
yeah, I was jealous, man. I don't think I've ever found uranium and platinum that fast.
Before iron, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got all this uranium and stuff, but what will I do without iron?
Yeah, can't build reactors without that.
Oh, you know what? This is the ugliest respawn ship in the world, but I love it so much. It's got a refinery with yield modules and an assembler with speed modules, and gosh darn it, people like me. Alright, that's a late lie, but, I like to make myself feel better. Alright.
I'm still kind of undecided as to how I want to go about this, whether I want to jump in the space pod, try to catch you, or try to catch you from the Earth pod.
It's like easy. Hashtag easy mode.
You've got wolves turned on, don't you?
And spiders. Hey, cowboy up or go home, right?
Yeah, I might just do Earth start just to get some wolf action.
There you go. Yeah, every planet is basically a, hey, I wonder how, whoa, that looks a lot like a gravity well. Do not want. Good news is it's the moon's gravity well, easy to beat. Let me out of here. 2,800 meters is the end of the gravity well. 29, sorry. I've been mining on the moon with nothing but my backpack, or jetpack, as you saw last week. Let's do a quick trip out, actually. That's not a bad idea. I could use a little... Oh! Your magnetic boots, please suck less.
Okay, what's your game called?
Lost in Space. Streaming Lost in Space. You should just be able to join on me in Steam and bring you right to the game. Right-click on me in Steam.
Are we friends on Steam yet? Find out.
I've been seeing you. Why? Okay, what? Something's horribly wrong. Oh, my backpack was off. I was like, I'm running away and my dampeners are on. Backpack was off. That was terrifying, briefly. Let's go. This is a bad idea. Oh, well. Oh, crap. I should probably bring OBS back up. Voila! Found it. So, here I have accelerated at top speed towards the face of a planet. Let's see what goes wrong, chat.
Let's see.
Good news, it's not a real planet, it's just the moon.
You should be fading on here, right?
I am indeed fading on there. Hang on, I will send you a message in Steam, because I saw you the other day. Okay, now I don't see you. No, you friended me on something else. I don't remember what it was.
It's Discord.
Yes, okay, yes. I am Fendian on Steam. Send that invite.
Let's see. Here, I've got a friend code for you.
Oh, here, I'll just drop one in general for you so I can get back to the stream.
That works.
I'll drop it in hanging out here. Actually, no, I won't. I'll DM it to you in Discord. That way I'm not actually publishing it like a complete adult.
Haha.
Shut up, you don't know. All right. I cannot tell when I'm going to hit the moon, but it's getting bigger in my windshield, so... I not have any kind of an altimeter. I'm way inside the gravity well. I'm in cuddling range. And I'm not getting an altimeter. Disappointing. Problem with doing this on the dark side of the moon is it makes it harder to spot. Pirate freighter nearby. Makes it harder to spot the ore patches when you're on the dark side of the moon. This is silly. Where's the pod? Any luck yet?
No, it seems so weird. I'm looking for your... I sent an invite to somebody with a Pong.
Yeah, it's not me. I've got
Picture?
Batu. Ooh, hang on, let me zero out my thrust before I end up. All right, invite.
I should have probably got a hold of you last night and tried to figure all this stuff out, so I'm not interrupting your stream, bro. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Give me your Steam name.
So here, my code is 115.
Okay, hang on. 115
983
983
411.
Gotcha. Send invite. There you go.
There we go.
And don't worry, I interrupt my stream all the time with random bullshittery. Where did I just had a respawn pod. There it is. And forward we go.
Alright.
Ugly, ugly, ugly ship, but I love it so much. It's where I get my oxygen. I like it that much.
Alright.
There, I see a player connected. Jethro. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, will Jethro... What will he pick? What's it going to
What
be?
will he do? Will he shoot wolves? Maybe. I have fun with the Earth start because of what I do to that respawn pod right in the beginning.
You turn it into a miner?
I turn it into a helicopter thing and very dangerously fly it around the Earth till I find an ice lake.
Smart.
I've gotten pretty good at controlling it with just upward thrust though, and a gyro.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's always an iffy, hey, I hope this works out.
Yeah. How do you stop?
Well, you flare like a helicopter, and it's not nearly as easy as it looks on TV.
No.
All right, I have misplaced Mars. That's going to be inconvenient. No, I think that's it right there. I think it's directly in front of us and above. Here, would you agree on the stream cam Jethro, that looks a lot like Mars to you? Looks a lot like Mars to me.
Oh yeah, that's Mars for sure. Are you already there?
No. That's the camera trick you taught me about. That's where I really am. You want to know where I really am? That's the moon without camera magnification.
Oh wow.
So, I've just located myself for you.
So you're just at the moon then?
I have been mining it with my jetpack.
All right, Earthlight drop pod.
And I am now pointing my face towards Mars. Bringing turbines to speed. And we're going to head... Supposedly Mars is like a 5 or 6 hour trip, so it'll probably be 2 weeks, but we're on the way. We're going to Mars, baby!
Need those jump drives.
I am not putting a jump drive on a rescue pod.
Waiting for the capital ship for that one.
Yes. But it is so much easier to work on Mars because all your mining patches are so very visible.
Yeah. That's how it is on Petro too. They're so like low. Or not low, they're high up in the soil. You know what I mean? Not very deep.
Yeah, you don't have to dig as far. Whoopsie. Alright. Speaking of reasons Fendian sometimes interrupts the stream, hang on folks, I'll be back in 10 seconds. The battery on my vape just died. Alright, there we go. Fresh 18650 in the vape, and strong unknown signal. What is a strong unknown signal?
You know, I think they've got a higher chance of better loot, like better quality loot.
I'll stop. We're heading that with 13 minutes for 89 kilometers. You know what? I could probably do it faster in my jetpack. 110 meters instead of 100. So let's get this bad boy stopped and let's pop out and see if we can get there. I've never done a 90-kilometer unknown signal before, so this could be fun. Or I could die horribly. Film at 11. But my ship is a respawn pod, so in reality I'm safe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll just end up back at your ship.
What could possibly go wrong? It's just a fast trip back to the ship. Alright. Let's get the ship closer to complete stop. We will do a GPS real quick, just in case we somehow end up out of range. We should not be able to not see our own ship, but just in case.
No, that's only 185 kilometers away from me. I'm only twice as far away from it.
Well, that tells me... Whoa! I don't have my helmet on. Why is the screen red? Backpack's not on, helmet wasn't on. What the hell happened to me? Alright, we are on the way to a strong unknown signal. Feel the fear. Feel it clench up in your guts. So did you go Earth-like?
I did.
All right, chat. We are now officially rooting for the wolves or the spiders. Wolves probably on the flag.
I'm a freaking crack shot.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
but
a
if there's
pile of dogs.
if there's more of them and you don't have magnesium, it's really kind of a one-way fight.
That's true. You can't stab anything in this game.
Tough to club anybody to death with your grinder.
Let's see. I need to mine.
Things to find early when NPCs are turned on include ice and magnesium.
And a high spot to build on.
Yes, and turrets underneath a platform. Build off the platform. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I might build that somewhere. Kind of like an oil platform. Turrets underneath, fed by conveyors above. You literally could not walk up or approach as wolf/spider to my base without being
Fricazeed.
yeah, swarmed, one might say. Because if there's one thing I am familiar with, it is having like 9 spiders spawn and go, well, Fendian's going to die now. I can shoot the ones in front of me, not concerned about those. It's the 5 behind me that are a problem.
So, does EverQuest still put out content?
Absolutely, but just last month dropped a brand new expansion pack.
Wow. That
No,
game's been going
EverQuest.
on for a long
WoW is
time.
Warcraft. Different game.
Totally different. EverQuest was first.
EverQuest was well, no. EverQuest was first of the full 3D first-person stuff. I actually played Ultima Online well before EverQuest.
I remember Ultima, but I don't remember Ultima Online.
Online, you betcha, baby. Multiplayer and PvP enabled throughout the server, including inside the cities, with a bank that you had to stand outside the bank and just open an interface that covered your entire vision, so you were blind while moving your most valuable items to and from your inventory to the bank. In a city that was PvP at all times.
Wow.
It was exciting.
So, like, good luck, right?
Do I really want to take out that valuable item? I got it in the bank once. Do I risk taking it out?
Just wait until, like, 4 o'clock in the morning when everyone's asleep.
Right, 3:30 a.m., but then the problem is you've got the Russians and the Chinese. So what are you going to do?
Learn how to PvP really well.
Yep. You either got good at it or you didn't play long, or you respawned a lot. Those were your options. So, PvP even in dungeons. You're in there fighting the big boss at the end, and all of a sudden another player comes in and starts fighting you as well. You have aggro from the boss, he doesn't. And you get to fight both of them.
Ugh.
Hashtag winning.
Yeah, that's how I used to freaking kill people on WoW. Is go aggro some creep.
In EverQuest, our favorite was always Spectres to Zone or Giant to the Dock. But that was back when we actually had a zone called Oasis in between the 2 rows, and it makes me sad that that's gone.
Yeah.
Oasis is gone. Now the 2 rows actually touch each other. All the Oasis stuff is still there. They just took away it being its own zone.
Oh, I need that.
So yes, I'm now paying for 2 subscriptions in EverQuest and 1 in WoW because I'm back to WoW as well. I don't think I'm going to make it to this thing in time. 7 minutes and I'm still 57 kilometers.
You should make it.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can do that.
Might be tight. But this is why I didn't try in the ship. I'm doing 110 meters per second here, breaking the speed limit. So part of me goes, you really should have thought about your energy, Fend.
So have you checked out Valheim yet?
Not yet, but I have looked at it and am considering playing it.
It looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It does, and I'm being of Germanic descent. I approve of the setting. I appreciate the Viking and German math. If I have axes and you have cows, I have axes and cows.
Yes, that's. I love that.
That's how we did our math. Honey, we've only got enough money to buy an axe or a cow. Buy the axe.
Get the axe. It's kind of the same mentality everyone was thinking on around here when the pandemic started. We buy food or a gun? Get the gun.
Yep. Well, if you have the gun, you have food. Well, and I'm in North Idaho. If you have a gun, A, it's just Tuesday, and B, there's plenty of deer and elk and moose and stuff around here. You walk out and knock one down, you got food for weeks.
See,
I'm not going to make it, bud. I can't make it there before the timer runs out. I have done the math. It's not a thing. So I'm going back towards the pod because my energy is dropping at a rate that implies if I do not, this will be a short one-way flight. Because I will freeze to death in the depths of space because I have no energy kits. I have med kits, but those are only going to last you so long.
Right, I am airborne.
In your pod of doom?
Yep, helicopter pod of doom.
What happens when you crash and die? No, well, I know exactly what happens when you crash in your survival pod.
You get a brand new chance to try a new survival pod retrofit.
Exactly.
See how good at you.
Because there's almost no chance the survival kit ever actually survives the crash.
No, almost never, actually. Almost never. I have crashed it. I played with my brother-in-law quite a bit, and he had a really hard time flying this thing the way you've got to fly it. And so he would end up stranded somewhere, and I would end up taking my pod over there with my landing gear, trying to lift him up and bring him to the ice lake. And I think I only succeeded once.
I was going to say, that's asking a lot out of those thrusters.
Yeah. I mean, it'll do it. It's managing to get down there and lock onto him. It's like every time I did it,
crash.
I'd lose it, yeah. Or he'd have his thrusters on and they'd be fighting me, and that's when it won't do its job.
Or his landing gear is locked.
Yeah.
I can't lift you. I love the fact that you can have a capital ship the size of Battlestar Galactica with 185 large engines and stuff. If you lock on to an escape pod that happens to have its landing gear locked to the ground, you ain't lifting it.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, I don't think you understand how landing gear works.
Alternatively, if you have a small grid ship with one thruster on it, you lock onto that giant capital ship in space, typically you can move it. It's real slow, but you can move it.
Yeah. Or what I like is if you can lock on without them noticing, you can get carried through their shield.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Pull a Han Solo to the back of a Star Destroyer, you know? Well, we couldn't go get the strong signal, but we're going to get this one on the way by. Because this one was actually a medium cargo container. No special items. Fendian, you are not special. Well, I mean, you are,
but not enough to get a special item.
No, not that special.
I wonder what this ice lake has to offer me. Besides,
I've got to get back to the ship. I'm down to 35% energy, and it's cold out here, and it's 32 kilometers away. I have 8 med kits. Could be a tight ride. But I'm not. Oh wait, let's turn off our lamp. That'll save us a little power. Let's turn off. Can I turn off my antenna? Yeah, for now. That'll save us a little power. Turn off the backpack. Try and stretch our energy out as long as we can here. Isaac Newton is our co-pilot, so it does not matter what we do or do not do right now.
As long as we have inertia on our side.
An object in motion tends to remain in motion, unless acted upon by an outside force.
So I used to live in Nampa, Idaho.
I apologize.
Yeah, me too.
Which is pretty much always the reaction to somebody going, I used to live in Nampa. Yep, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, it must have been a drunken cowboy that laid that city out to begin with.
Oh yeah, no chance it wasn't the way it looked. But you know what? It's kind of a fun town. I really do like Nampa.
Yeah, it's quiet, you know. You don't have all the big city stuff going on there. But you can go to the monkey bar and see
yes, you can.
The monkeys in the
Energy
bar.
low.
Oh, good news. We are 21 kilometers out and we just got our first energy low. I have turned off my light, my antenna, my jetpack, just in case it takes any energy to keep the fire burning. I have turned off everything I can. The only indicator that is turned on my bar is my helmet's closed. And I don't think opening that will actually save me any energy.
Might expend some.
Well, it'll certainly get me back to the ship faster.
Without tools.
Without all these tier 3 tools I'm currently rocking.
You got tier 3?
But I got them before the stream ended last week. Come on.
I remember. It's just still a little jealous. I don't even have a chevron on my welder.
I just picked up a drill Mark 1, or a 1 chevron upgrade on the unknown signal I did just investigate. 14 kilometers.
This ice lake has no deposits.
Oh my god, my dampener somehow turned back on. I've been sitting here not getting closer and still burning energy. Sadness. Sadness! Doom, despair, and agony on me. Will Fendian die in the cold of space before he gets back to his ship, or will he get there with, like, health damage already going? Let's find out.
I have faith in you.
That does not affect my energy supply. I cannot convert faith to energy, or I would. At this point, I'd take a 9.6 kilometer long USB cable and an input port on my back if I could find a way. I'm at 12 energy.
That or Pat Robinson, so you can convert some of that faith to energy.
Yes. I don't know how to build the block that would do that, though.
The Pat Robertson block.
7 kilometers, 10% energy. We're gonna make it, but it's gonna be close.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I think that
Energy
was in the
critical.
Televangelist mod.
5 kilometers. We're gonna make it, but I am definitely coming in hot. Okay, make sure the backpack is actually on. That seems like a good idea. Because sooner or later I'm going to want my dampeners back, or I'm going to splatter like a bug on a windshield. And I'm not going to have enough energy to make too many passes at this. 7 energy. Six energy.
Oh. You have any power kits?
Nope, not a 1. 5 energy. 1 kilometer. Here we go.
You'll make it.
I'm going to make it, but like I said, it ain't going to... This is with me only having tried to get halfway to that strong signal. Had I gone the whole way, I would have died.
You'll make it, but you'll be at your survival kit for a minute.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. And I hit the survival kit with 3 energy.
Wow. You didn't even have to heal.
Hey, When you're this good, you don't need to heal.
Nope.
I can turn things back on in my suit now. This is awesome.
All right. That
So
really
how's
bums me out.
life cheating on the surface treating you?
Well, you know, if ice lakes would produce minerals, usually they have everything under the sun: gold, silver, you know,
Right,
everything
directly
you
in the lake,
can get
usually.
inside space. Yeah. But not this lake. It only had iron.
Not gonna. You didn't earn it this time, huh?
No.
All right. You know what? I am looking down. We are still refining from last week because obviously I just shut the game off.
Well, and cobalt.
Well, and I just got done with a bunch of gold, and then I've still got a ton more uranium up here. Where was that I just saw? There it is. 4.8 thousand more uranium. We'll throw that in there. But I have 6.1 kilos of platinum right now.
Hmm. Platinum ore.
27 kilos of gold. Over 1,000 kilos of silver. 1,000 kilos of cobalt. 1.5 of silicon. And I'm not seeing much in the way of iron. There it is. I have 100. Well, there's 168 iron there. 15 nickel. Do I not have any other iron? There's more. Oh, there's 1,500 nickel. Gotta have iron. I know I found iron. 2.1 thousand iron. There we go. I was like, this is going to be a short and fairly nasty trip if I don't have much iron.
Need iron.
Oh, Fat Streamer needs iron badly. Now, where did I put Mars? It's on my left.
The
Forward
sun got me to
ho.
buy scum last night.
I'm sorry.
That one's kind of like Rust.
And I was not impressed with Rust, so...
DayZ, actually. It's more like DayZ.
I cannot get... I've been playing DayZ since the Arma mod, back in the day. And I cannot... I bought standalone DayZ, and I cannot get it to install properly. No matter what I do, it never... I've uninstalled, reinstalled, and checked files 1,000 times, and it doesn't work.
That's weird. I think the only platform I ever got DayZ on was Xbox. I never played it on the computer.
We are still pointed at Mars, and now we're moving again. It will take us quite literally probably a couple of streams, and we will be hitting up asteroids and stuff as we go over. We're going to stock up and try and expand the ship, and maybe build us a miner for both on the way and when we get to Mars. By the time we get to Mars, we may have a heck of a build going. We're going to
turn the pod into the capital ship.
I don't know. I don't know what removes the respawn status. I cannot remember what removes.
I want to say a timer block or the programmable block that's buried in there somewhere should do that.
But we are not deleting respawn ships unless you like spawn in a new one or something. So maybe it's adding a landing gear, but then what would you be adding it to if that despawned the ship? So I don't know. I think I might just build from this one. I might just keep building onto it. Ooh, hold on. We have ore. Well, maybe we don't. It looked like ore. That definitely looks like ore. We have ore of some kind right there. Or we have the world's weirdest light mapping. Alright. Let's kill the old ship. ship GPS. Because that is no longer valid since we have moved on. Let's go suit out there and take a look to decide whether it's taking the ship over there is worth it or not. I am breaking all the rules of Space Engineers, doing 110 meters per second directly at an asteroid instead of near an asteroid. So I'm counting on not having a issue. Alright, drill up. Lights are on. I was correct, there is stuff here, and it's ice. Well, let's grab all I can carry and go back to the ship. I've never heard anybody go, darn, it's a shame I have too much ice.
Yeah. Need to get rid of some of this uranium too while we're at it.
Yes. It's so annoying to carry all this around. Alright, we have a full inventory of ice. Back to the pod. You know what? Nope. Back to the asteroid for a quick GPS tag marked ice. I will... If one day I am desperate, I'll want to know this is here. And where'd I put the pod? There it is. I hate all this hydrogen and oxygen giving product. No, I don't.
In the void of vacuum of space. What am I ever going to do with this?
Since I can build hydrogen thrusters and breathe the oxygen, no, I absolutely do not hate having this much ice.
Have you found... Did you find an ice asteroid then, just now?
Not full asteroid, but an asteroid with a chunk of ice on it.
Ah. Yeah, I promise you, I swear they exist. They're rare, but they exist.
Dude, if I find one, I'm going to be happy. Alright, we are pointing our nose back at Mars. No, we're pointing our nose just to the side of Mars. And dampener's off. Let's get her back up to speed. Oh! I just saw a drone go about 400 meters. Run away. There's a drone or something at 400 or 500 meters. And I'm like, what are you doing there? Because there's nothing else in sight.
Just the drone?
Yeah, it's a Raider drone, and there's nothing else in range.
There's probably a hiding pirate station somewhere that...
Yeah, could be. There's a pirate vulture, but it's at 13 kilometers.
Yeah, I would have to... Did you ever get within 10 of it?
I don't know, might have.
Yeah, if you got within 10 of it, it'll spawn. I think maybe it's within 9 of it, it'll spawn. Drone to follow you forever. I think they'll follow you for like 12 kilometers.
Well, I'm heading... The next asteroid that I've already marked on this flight is 125 kilometers in front of me, and it's not even, you know, a hiccup on the distance to Mars, so... So let's take a look at our inventory here, kids, and see what we're looking at. Let's look for ice. How much do we own total? We have 10,000 in the generator. Almost 11,000. And then we have another 20.2 thousand in a cargo container. So I feel pretty good about our ice situation right now. I've got 53 magazines of 5.56 on me with an elite automatic rifle.
come down here and fight some wolves for me?
No, I do not. I'm going to need it for drones, I'm sure. That was my first thought when I saw that drone was, all right, well, I guess I'd better get my rifle out.
Defend yourself.
Well, you can either choose to defend yourself or you can choose to die wishing you had. Your choice.
Yeah, I kind of like the first statement.
You know what? We've got a little bit of magnesium. We're going to throw that in the refinery real quick ahead of everything else and get that magnesium made in case we need to make ammo. I've got 113 kilos of magnesium right now, though, so I'm okay. I've got spare oxygen and hydrogen bottles. Alright, let's grab us some iron and let's make some mistakes. Alright, we are dampeners auto to our ship, which should still be moving towards Mars. Let me double check that before I go waste a lot of time here. We are still doing 100 meters per second, not at, but near Mars. My dampeners are auto-locked to the ship, so I can go work outside the ship reasonably safely, while still making progress to Mars. Hashtag winning. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the backside of the survival kit. Ah ha 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 ha. Let's see what you did there. I need steel plate. What did I do? Did I just grab iron and walk away? I think I did. When you care enough to be a complete idiot. Yes, I did. I picked up 500 kilograms of iron ingots and went out to go build things. There's a chance you're not doing it right.
Ugh. Build planner.
I have no mods, no build planner. They're rocking this shit vanilla.
So, you've kind of got a vanilla build planner.
Yeah, my head.
Well, no, the middle mouse button will do it.
Yes, I use it all the time. I cannot remember how to do color, though. Can you remind me how to pick the color of the block that I want? Like off the block next to it?
I don't remember how to snag the color. I think it might be Alt middle mouse button.
Okay,
Might
and
be
then
Shift Alt middle mouse button, but you have to have a block in your hand in order to do it.
okay.
That's how you paint too. If you push P, you can customize the color and pick the skin on the little window.
Let's try this. Let's do rust. Let's do rusty armor in blue.
And if you push Control, Shift, and middle button with the block in your hand, it'll paint your whole ship that base color.
Alright, so let's pick that block back out and put that block in. There we go. We have color. Jethro is always a fountain of wisdom.
Getting attacked by dogs as we speak.
How's that going to work out for you?
Well, I started my initial base build with a landing gear. 4 dogs. Oh my god. This might be problematic.
You got this. How hard could it be?
Made one of them run. Made one of them run away. I started my base on a landing gear because I'm just going to turn it into my spacefaring ship. And so I had
your
a
large
ground.
base is going to get convert to ship button pushed.
Exactly. I might not even have to do the convert to ship because I started off of the landing gear. Did this on my last playthrough and it didn't take too horribly long, and I figured out that large grid small hydrogen thrusters are awesome now.
Yes, absolutely. Large grid, large hydrogen are even better.
Yeah, they're just a little bit more consumptive on the hydrogen. Like
Right.
you can get a really efficient small large grid ship just
But
with a
they
few
do
of
make
the small.
the large hydrogen thrusters on large grid generate a metric shit ton of thrust.
Oh yeah, it's like meganewtons even.
Right.
It's like
Yeah,
7 meganewtons.
it ain't no joke.
But if you use the same amount of space, okay, watched a video on this just the other day. 'Cause I was trying
Yeah,
to figure out weight
I think
to
I
mass
saw.
rate, or weight-
Didn't Splitsy do a video on comparing the thrusters? But his was like a
Yeah.
year or two ago.
And then somebody else did one with, I think it might have been Garage Gamer did one that was a little more in depth, and he found out that if you take 9 small hydrogen thrusters from the large grid blocks and put them in place of the large grid hydrogen thruster, you get more out of it. You get like almost, it's not twice as much, but it's like a third more thrust out of it. And
Nice.
you save a total of 6 blocks of space because it's only 1 by 9 instead of 3 by 3 by 3. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
So it's 3 by 3 by 1 instead of 3 by 3 by 3.
All right, we are working on. Hey, Fendi and I want to make a mistake with building a platform onto our survival pod here. Doing work while we're heading to Mars.
Multitasking.
And as always, I am running into the, hey, you remember when it didn't suck to be waiting for steel plate to process? I've got 2 speeds on a full-size assembler, and I'm still sitting around waiting on steel plate.
Oh, do you know how to set up cooperative mode?
I do, but I don't know that, well, I don't know that I do, but I have clicked there. I mean, if you look at my
Okay.
screen, it says cooperative mode is now, production queue is enabled.
When you go to the production tab, whichever
Right.
one is your default assembler, you want to leave that one with cooperative mode off,
Okay.
and then go to your other assembler and turn cooperative mode on. And then the one that is always defaulted to,
Can't
you know,
do it.
when you use
There's
the build planner, when you
well,
go to-
because my other one is a survival kit. It can't be cooperative.
oh, that's a bummer. I thought you could put that. It used to be able to.
Yes, I remember that, but now the option is completely not even there.
Oh, that's a bummer. Well, when you get another assembler, it'll work out that way. You just got to
Yes.
make sure that you know which one is your default assembler for when you use the build planner, and keep that one on master mode and put the other ones in slave mode.
Have I run myself all the way out of iron already? Yep. 2,500 kilos of iron gone, and I don't even have this platform built yet.
All right, I'm going to interrupt this cooperative part of the stream to be right back. Give me a second, buddy.
I just looked at my power and currently have, while flying in a straight line doing nothing else, 43 minutes of power. So I am going to start building a reactor. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and turn my nose, my beard of solar panels towards the sun. There we go. Got those 4 dotting now. And that took us to 54 minutes of power, 58. Good. That'll help us get there and still have enough energy to break while we build a nuke. I need iron or I can't build a reactor. Wait. Don't be an idiot. Stop.
I don't even have my bottles on me yet.
I just realized with that big platform I just built, I can unbuild, take the iron out of it, throw it into the assembler, make a reactor, then use that to get to the iron asteroid, mine for a little while, and then build the platform back up again. Look at the big brain on Brad.
Haha.
I'll leave 1 block there, or 2 blocks, just so I know where I was starting. Come on, bootsies. I really need the boots to attach from more than a 1-inch distance. Production, disassembling. This should be making us iron. Yes. Which production side ought to be turning into what I need to build a nuclear reactor. You haven't gotten your bottles out of your landing ship yet?
Well, I just did.
Okay, that seems like a good idea.
I let myself run out of hydrogen.
Oh, I've done that 1,000 times. Splat!
Yeah.
What's that falling noise? Why am I dying? Why is everything moving so quickly? Never mind.
Yesterday I was on Petrum, and I kept running out of hydrogen because it wasn't giving me the voice telling me that until after I was already gone.
Siri wasn't nagging you, and therefore you didn't pay any attention to it?
Yeah, I was just...
And what have we learned?
More hydrogen bottles.
Yes. I will tell you this, I am stunned by how long a bottle lasts out here in space when you're working in 0G.
Yeah, but that's also dangerous because if you don't realize it and you run yourself out, then...
Oh yeah, it's tough to walk home. At least on like the Earth-like, if you forget and you strand yourself 5 kilometers away, you can always still walk home.
Yeah.
A little more challenging here.
In space, you just kind of open your helmet and...
Right, and go home the quick way.
Walk towards the light.
896 space credits, a little more iron, steel plate, excuse me, which I can turn into iron if I need it. A newspaper suit.
Never seen that one before.
And somewhere around here there is a respawn pod. It's over here. That 48 minutes of power I've got, or 55, is with my refiner running with 4 yield modules and no power modules on it, so I'm eating a lot of juice. I do not think Keen completely understands how vacuum works, however.
No.
I can be outside, not touching my ship, and I can still hear the refinery running.
There's a setting for that. But it's not super realistic sounds, but it'll make it kind of sound like you've got water in your ear.
Yeah, just, to me, you shouldn't be, if you're not touching the ship and therefore feeling the vibrations, you should not be able to tell that refinery is running from outside. Alright. How are we? You know what? Let's close that up. Let's get ourselves going back towards our mining, our iron asteroid. At least in that their direction. Reorient our panels to face the sun. While we're on the way. Oh, yeah, current remaining power under full thrust, 1 minute. Alright, 19 minutes. Let's turn our panels to the sun, because otherwise we are going to be sad. Okay, we are proceeding towards the rock we want, but our solar panels are foredotting for us, so that's a good sign. How is our production looking on that nuke? We are out of iron again.
Always out of iron. We don't even make enough iron in this game.
There's nothing more I can tear down. Now I just have to get to the iron asteroid. That's just that. So in the meantime, why don't we let's go to the control panel and turn the refinery off for a little while and save ourselves some power. Well, that just turned us to infinite time in flight, which means our batteries are actually recharging with it off. I approve of this message. Oh, that's a big rock coming this way. I hate flying towards the sun. I can never see. I don't want to hit any of these other rocks that are suddenly appearing around me. But, you know what? They might be a good chance for me to look for alternative iron sources. I don't see any iron on this rock, but I'm going to pop out and go look. Well, I've got 34 seconds of power left. Let's reorient our solars. Now we're going to leave this ship sitting right here, soaking up solar energy without the refinery running for a little while. Let's put some energy in the batteries. What do our batteries say? We have 3 batteries. Battery A, B, and 3.
A, B, and 3.
Yep. Let's see. Max stored power is 3 megawatts. Current stored power is 352 watts. Watt hours. Fully recharged in 3 days.
Wow.
Aced it, nailed it, can't be stopped. Yeah, all 3 of my batteries are less than a kilowatt each, with megawatts of possible stored power, with 3-day full recharge cycles right now.
I need a yield module on this rival kit.
Thrusters. Please let there be iron on this rock that I just didn't see. Flying by. I very much need it. Okay. Dude, look at my screen.
Hold on, let me get there. What the?
I was over here. I was like, oh, silicon. And I go over here. It's just see-through.
Huh.
That's probably the weirdest formation I've seen yet.
I've seen stone like that. I've never seen silicon.
Well, this is stone.
Like that.
It is just stone,
okay.
but it's definitely a weird...
cheese grated form of stone.
Grind that out so I can fly through and not freak out.
Yeah. Get all those voxels, man. His teeth will bite you.
Look at it, there's more. This asteroid's just weird. I have up here this bright white. Oh, that's just sunlight hitting. Silicon! There is silicon in this rock. Ow. Oh, never mind. Nothing to see here, only a hedge. I didn't just fly directly into a massive piece of rock. Okay, this is an asteroid of great sadness, except for a little silicon, which I'm not in dire need of. And right now, any needs that are not dire are not real needs.
In dire need of this refinery to be done.
Great, yeah. I've got... I don't even have a kilowatt of power. I may have to just stay parked on my little trip to the... If I can get my ship over to my iron asteroid, I can probably finish building that reactor, and then I'm good to go.
Yeah.
The problem is I've got to get enough iron to build the reactor to be good to go.
Where were we here?
39% oxygen. Did I bring an O2 tank? I did not. Alright, well, we're not going to stay here too long then. But I would sure like to go back with a full load of iron. Though, how the hell am I going to process the iron with no power?
The solar panels might do it for you.
Oh, they will, but it'll be at like 1% of usual speed. Because they can't draw the full power they need. There's another ice or more ice on this asteroid.
Do you have modules on your...
Oh, wait a minute.
refinery?
I just found it, dude.
You got it.
I have an entire ice asteroid. Check out
Hmm.
my screen. This thing is huge.
You have all the hydrogen you'll ever need.
Yep. That is an ice asteroid.
Loving it. 100% ice. There's not a single bit of mineral in that.
There's
thing,
not. It is 100% ice. No stone even.
Yep. Even when asteroids hit it, when you have that turned on,
Yeah.
that doesn't even leave stone.
Alright, now where did I leave the respawn ship? There it is. So I now have all the ice I could ever use. I'm actually thinking about, oh, you know what? Can I build a hydrogen generator? If I build a hydrogen generator, that'll get me enough power to get me over to where my iron is. Because ice is not a shortage now, and a hydrogen generator does generate power that'll refill batteries, right?
Yes. No. Hydrogen engine. Hydrogen generator, or the H2O2 generator.
Right. Yeah, the engine, not the generator. You're right.
Yeah.
But
Generator
the engine,
gives you the fuel you need, though.
right, should give me enough electricity to do some other things.
Yeah. In fact, that engine is revamped now too. It's amazing.
Well, because I certainly do not have a shortage of hydrogen now.
Yeah. If you could just get your shit to fly over there, you solve all your problems.
Well, I might have to mine a crap load of this regular stone sitting next to me for enough iron to build the hydrogen engine, but once I get that done, victory is ours.
Dogs are back.
Here, doggy, nice doggy.
They didn't even growl until after they bit a chunk of my butt off.
Not nice doggies.
Oh, let's stand with all of your heads right in the same point so I can headshot all three of you.
That saves ammo. Alright. If I come in here and I take out the reactor and I say engine... No? What? Oh, I haven't researched it. Hydrogen engine. Is it this one? Yes. Which means I need to do a what first? No, damn it. Bad dog, no cookie. Where'd it go? Was it? No. There, that's the hydrogen engine right there. So I need to make an O2H2 generator first. Which I should be able to do, because there's one of those on this ship. That's an oxygen tank. There's a hydrogen engine right there. Why am I out of power? Because the hydrogen engine is only connected to an oxygen tank? How's this working? What are you doing, new game? Who designed the survival pod?
Sometimes you got to turn it off and then back on again.
That's the... Okay, it's connected directly to the O2H2 generator. Looks like it's actually off. Those look like red lights on it.
Yeah,
so,
turn it off.
hydrogen engine.
You may
It is
even
currently off. Now
You
it's
may
on.
even have to cycle all of your...
Nope.
Does it have...
The second I clicked it on, it was off in my control panel.
Hmm.
The second I turned it on, it started making that lovely "I'm making energy for you" noise.
Perfect.
And since I'm reasonably sure I'm not going to run out of ice in the near future, let's go back to the batteries and see what that's doing. Yes, our full recharge just went from 3 days to 2 hours. But we're going to run over by this asteroid of stone. Actually, why? Let's just go to our iron asteroid. Think it through, Benyon. Reaching dolt. Yeah, with just the hydrogen engine running, when I'm in full thrust now, I have 5 years of power currently with me.
That works.
At full thrust. That's changed the game just a tad.
That will chew through that hydrogen if it's what's running your. But it'll charge your batteries very fast.
Right, but I'm at full. My hydrogen storage is full, and I've got 30,000 ice on board.
Oh, you should be good then. 30k ice.
Now, why is my command chair? I broke something somewhere. My command chair is no longer refilling my oxygen or hydrogen.
Where did I lose that iron to? I know there was a big patch of it. Iron and nickel. It's dark, I can't see my colors.
No colors for you. Okay, we are going to decelerate. Yeah, dampener's on, dampener's on! Check out these nearby rocks for anything else we need on the way by. That looks like a suspiciously lighter colored piece of asteroid. Oh, we may have found goodies. Nickel? More nickel, so I'm not going to remark it. Looks like yet more nickel. Oh, that's not nickel. Magnesium.
I got lucky and found some of that on a dog.
Magnesium?
Yeah, I just need the assembler now to make bullets because I've only got 14 left.
So there I was. I killed a dog who had a cache of magnesium on him. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. What the hell was he doing with that?
Can confirm dog in the wild found with a pocket of magnesium on him.
Hey, I just found magnesium under the lake, too.
God, you have more nickel. That looks like you have more nickel. Oh my god, these asteroids are just nickel. I can just come out here and get all the nickel I'll ever want ever. Yeah, more nickel. Alright, back to the pod. So there is nickel here, got it. I could, with the hydrogen engine running, I could probably even turn my refinery back on. Wait. Oh man, that's why. This room is no longer airtight. What the heck happened? Oh, it's because of that, I bet.
We've got a hole, Captain.
I don't think catwalk plate is airtight.
Not the graded catwalk, but the other one is. The steel plate catwalk stuff that's from the
got
original.
my camera. I gotta grind off this 2x1. That in. I need a half block sideways. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I need a half block. No, because that'll never work. I'm gonna have to go above it. Why won't that? steel plate. Story of my freaking life right now. I need iron.
Iron? What's iron?
Right? You remember the days when that was a mineral people knew about?
Right. It's very scarce in the universe of today.
Alright, let's put our camera back on. Dot goes in the upper left, right?
Lower
left?
Yeah. So the way I remember it is look at the picture, the actual icon on your toolbar.
Yeah, make it look that way.
Yeah. That works with the sensor too.
Freaking cheese.
Oh, I'm telling you what, it's through a lot of trial and error.
a lot of, gosh darn it, it has to work somehow.
Yeah.
Why is this room still not airtight?
Here, hold on, let me hop in my cockpit and I'll come look. Yeah. Let's see.
What is going on here? Oh,
where was
it's
it?
because of this. It's because of this.
Oh yeah, you need a window right there.
Yep.
Yep, you need a diagonal window in that corner.
No, I think I just need to cover the. I think I just need to cover the back of the survival kit. This window is still here. That window slope is still in there.
Is it on the other side too?
Yeah.
Does it look
yeah. I've not removed any of my windows.
Oh yeah, you do have to cover that up. So
I have to cover that.
Don't use the graded catwalk. Use the one that has the little diamond in the center.
Or
I think it's called steel plate catwalk.
Or I should just be able to say, put a window right over it, right?
Yeah, you could do that too. But yeah, like that block that's right in front and underneath you, that's an airtight block too.
Is it? Okay. Alright, so what do I need to make this window?
Silicon and girders. Girders and bulletproof.
Yep, girders and bulletproof. I need 25 bulletproof and 10 girders. I have no girders. Alright, production. Oh, God. And I can't make girders without iron.
Iron.
This is just... I double dug there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That room won't pressurize. I'll just have to refill my oxygen off the survival kit. Which means I might as well just leave these doors open. Okay, do not AFK in the command chair. That's what I've just learned. Do not AFK in the command chair, because you do not have a pressurized environment. Do not care about the unknown signal. There can't be enough iron there to be worth going compared to going to this iron asteroid. I wasn't planning to stop by here on our trip to the moon, but welcome to our Lost in Space series, where, you have to react to what happens. I never did look and see how last week's episode did for us.
I think you got 37 views.
Right, during the show, but I want to see the after the show rewatches on the VOD and stuff.
I think you got 37 views.
What's that? Oh, I think, never mind. I got it. I know what happened. Right, let's go to content video producer. There's Sunday Lost in Space from last week. 38 views. Not great. I mean, fun, but yeah, total of 38 views. Actually, it's one of my better videos recently. That's not bad.
More views than I ever got.
Yeah, believe it or not, I've had EverQuest videos with hundreds of views. And I was like, I didn't know there were hundreds of players left in EverQuest.
That's the thing about that, is there probably are like thousands, but there's nobody covering the content.
Yeah, if you take a look at the EverQuest screen on Twitch, if you focus in by game, it's pretty small number, and a lot of those are automated channels for the barter houses and stuff. There's not nearly as many
as there used to be, huh?
Actual streams. We are with
That's something I've noticed about this game too, is like you get good views of Space Engineers because it just released on Xbox, and everybody who's been streaming it for PC has moved on.
Well, except Splitsy, who is pretty much the god of Space Engineers.
Yeah, him and Last Stand Gaming.
Yep. Well, and of course Capac with Splitsy, but
he started doing solo streams.
I
I think it seems like Splitsy told his viewers that he wasn't going to do another Space Engineers stream after this one that he's doing with the industrial mods.
Yeah, no, he said on Twitter the other day he's coming back. He just wasn't sure what to do next because he wasn't sure how to build in the kind of challenge he was going to want. So,
PvP.
What's that?
He needs a good PvP server. That's something I've never seen him do. I've seen him go on public servers, but never like a good PvP.
Yeah, I've never seen him PvP. Not significant. I've seen him do some involuntary PvP.
Yeah, there's a lot of stream trolls out there that try to end his series.
They're just trying to help him generate content.
Yeah.
Iron! I am currently mining iron. That blessed red rock. I love red rocks. I need to find many more red rocks. I don't waste any of these red rocks. Until I can find another source, you know, you want to be kind of careful what you do here.
Oh yeah.
Where's the respawn pod? I need to just start shutting off all these other GPS signals. That's the problem that I run into more on space starts than anywhere else, is my GPS just gets way too cluttered.
Yeah, I have to start turning stuff off.
To the refinery.
This survival kit isn't even fast enough for itself. It gets impatient. It's showing the number of things that it's creating, and it goes 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, 10, 9.
Right. Oh man, I am refining iron. That makes me feel good. Let's go mine some more iron. I am not too proud to mine some stone with it right now either. I'm like, yeah, there's iron in stone, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Take all I can get.
Yeah. Just because a rock isn't red doesn't mean there's not iron in it.
Iron is the bane of my existence right now too.
Definitely need to find another asteroid or two of it, because I'm gonna empty this one out real quick. There's not a lot. There's not a ton. It's not a huge deposit.
Oh, just 51 more computers to go. And I think we can start doing some stuff here.
Stuff and things.
Yeah. I still need power, though. I still need to do my power. So one more grueling task with this here survival kit.
Alright, I might now be able to build my reactor. If I wanted to put my reactor... Right now, I just want it on the ship. We'll figure out a better location for it later. Oh. No, that's a large reactor. Do not want. Small reactor, please.
Power overwhelming.
Too damn much power. Alright, I need 56 reactor components and we are done. Okay, there's 34. Need 22 more reactor components. Go baby, go baby, go! We're gonna cancel that whole order from behind it. And I suppose I need to move uranium to the head of the list to be refined. We have a working large block small reactor. Let's grab some uranium out of there and shove it into there and see what happens. How much power does this bad boy generate? Maximum output 15 megawatts? Oh my
15?
god.
15 or 50?
15.
That's still quite a bit. That'll charge 5 batteries.
Yeah.
Charge 5 batteries at once, like super fast.
Yes. Combined with the hydrogen engine. And we're good.
Ain't gonna be running out of power anytime soon.
And now we go back and mine some more iron.
Oh. That was almost devastating.
Good. For a second I thought we were listening to the wrong part of your screen.
It was in my inventory and it started getting eaten by dogs.
No common courtesy whatsoever. You're in your inventory and they attack you.
Yeah, like, let me finish what I'm doing.
Do they not understand when a guy's in his inventory?
Ah, that's a bummer.
Did you live?
No, I died.
No, you don't.
Go.
Earth start,
Go.
you can't lose much.
Inventory
You'll just be right back at your ship in a second. And your ship is probably, or your base is what, inches away from where you were, probably.
Yeah. They're just down there freaking eating my carcass, it looks like.
Well, you know. You can't begrudge them eating something. Dog's
So
life
I-
out there, you know.
I guess I don't need those tools. They can eat those. I need bullets, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I am going through uranium at a terrific rate trying to get these batteries and stuff refilled. So where are my batteries these days? Stored power. Current input 6 megawatts to this battery. Fully recharged in 24 minutes. All 3 of my batteries will be recharged in 20 minutes, but for those 20 minutes, we are burning all of our resources. Oh, uranium, I do love you.
Oh no, I can't.
Energy
Oh,
low.
this is gonna be hard.
Oops.
Leave me
energy
alone,
low.
doggy.
I would rather be energy low than hey doggy, though.
They don't leave you alone either.
Nope.
They don't ever go away.
What have we learned?
Never start on Earth when you have the option to go to space all first and everything.
Well, and especially because on the other planets, if they can't support wolves, they'll just be spiders, so...
There we go.
Or, you know, you have to absolutely, above all else, prioritize defenses.
Got to get an assembler up and running first. Um.
Enough iron to actually be doing things. Happy days are here again.
Okay, now I can do something. Whew. You dogs are toast.
Dog hunting season is now.
Yes, the magnesium is being processed as we speak.
As they used to say, payback's a medevac. Let's put more uranium in there, because we're going to certainly want it at some point. I'm going to have to, pretty soon, erase my waypoint that says iron. And that's going to make me sad. Because it ain't going to be no more.
Why isn't this working?
I will say the 3 chevron
Inventory
drill
full.
is just chewing the stuff up.
I'm confused why this isn't working.
Welcome to my
Oh.
life.
Oh. Now I know why.
I'm confused by a lot of things a lot of the time. What wasn't working?
I've got power and my refinery's not going.
So your refinery's either off, doesn't have anything in it, or you don't have enough power to get to the refinery, something before it is taking up all the power.
Maybe that's what it is. I've got to shut down the Assembler.
Those would be the first things I would check anyway. But you have proven repeatedly you know far more than I do.
Not on this current dilemma. Oh, I can visually see if it's got power with that red light, so that'll help. Yeah, power's the only thing that's stopping me from shooting all these dogs that are under me now. They're collecting as we speak. Generating a pack.
They called their friends.
Yeah.
Easy meal over here, everybody show up.
Hey guys, free food. Whoa, they can jump too.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Things you learn.
Alright, let's see if this makes it.
I am just about done on this rock. There's so little iron left. I just came back with 10,000 liters worth of stuff, or 10,000 kilos worth of stuff, that I mined all off red rock faces, and there was like 1.3k of iron ore. The rest was stone.
Almost sounds like the scarce ores mod.
What it means is I've chewed all this up. I've eaten through this deposit.
Okay. Now we're up and running.
What was it?
It was power issue. I didn't have my turbine up high enough.
Turbines to speed, Batman.
There. Oh, get away from me, dogs. I don't have
If I see
bullets
even the
yet.
smallest little red rock floating inside this asteroid, I'm running over to grab it like it owes me money. Trying very hard not to pay attention to all the red things starting to show up on my scanner.
You missed, doggies.
Are you screwing over the doggies?
Yep. Playing that dangle myself over them and tease them. Teasing them with their food.
Until you realize you didn't refill your jetpack and you fall.
Oh no! Now I'm Purina.
At that point, teasing the doggies seemed like a bad idea. It was then he realized he'd fucked up.
I got 5 clips telling me they fucked up. They shouldn't have come over here biting at my ankles. Show them what I do to
I'm
ankle
carrying
biters.
53 magazines.
I just barely got the ability to build them.
Yes. I'm like, I do not want to be, if we get attacked by a drone, I want to lean out the cockpit window and just start firing.
Yeah.
We're going to rock a drive-by right here. Here we go.
I might even pop a couple interior turrets on the sides of this thing just to make quick and easy work of those dogs.
Yeah,
Alright.
turrets burn a lot of ammo.
They do, huh? They waste a lot.
They waste a ton. There ain't much red color left in here.
Inventory full.
Stop saying inventory full. It makes me sad.
Yeah, got 5 times on.
We're on 10 times.
Could you imagine if we were only on realistic?
Oh, yeah.
I just be barely getting my first stone in the...
Yeah, a Lost in Space start with nothing but realistic.
Yeah. Lost in Space forever.
Yeah. One day I'm going to want to come back, but it doesn't seem likely. Alright, I've got 4.93 refined uranium inside this small large block reactor. I've got 3 power sources on this rescue pod.
Construction down, doggy. More of your construction compound.
So I need 10 girders and 25 bulletproof. Need to build that window. Need to seal my cockpit back up.
Oh, it's daytime. I can see where my iron deposit is. Go back and get some
What do you
hydrogen.
mean unable to? What do you mean unable to spawn a window? What are you talking about?
It says spawn a window?
That's the respawn. Alright. So I've got a window aimed correctly. I click over there, unable to place window. Alright, so I'm going to have to just build around it with like iron block. We can totally do this. 200 steel plate and go, we're just going to, whoa! Alright, build around here. You know, if I look in my front window, I should be able to see if my, oh, can't quite see it from that angle. See if my air vent shows airtight or not. It is airtight in here. We're gonna shut that hydrogen engine back off. Still not getting hydrogen. Did my hydrogen O2H2 generator run out of ice? Yep, sure did. Oh, I burned through all 30,000 ice.
Yeah, that's a lot of power drain. It's a lot of power drain. If you're just charging batteries, it's not so bad. But if you're running thrusters, it's...
Well, thrusters, a fully maxed out refinery. Yeah, so now I need to go find some ice again, which I honestly didn't think I was going to have to for like days.
Inventory full.
To make another wind turbine here.
Yeah, the wind turbines are my usual favorite energy source, but they're a little tough up here.
Yeah, there's no wind in space.
Yeah.
Solar wind doesn't work on them.
Yeah, solar wind does not generate enough kinetic energy. So I need to find ice. Well, 28 kilometers behind me was an entire asteroid made of ice. Go check that one. If I go fly 30 kilometers, I just know for a fact if I say I'm going to do it, then this rock will have turned out to have a massive ice deposit on it somewhere. Because that's how Keen treats me. A distinct lack of love.
Come on, King. Give the guy some loves.
Man, why you gotta make me hit you like that? Oh, wait, something blue there. Nope, that's not ice. More magnesium. Next nearest rock. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me I'd be running out of ice. I was like, there must be something. I must have broken my conveyor system. No, you're just out of ice, dude. Sad panda is sad. Move on with it. Alright, looks like we're taking a 28-kilometer run to go get some more ice. You know, like a good player. Ha.
What's that?
Yeah. Nothing I'm familiar with, I promise. So I'm backtracking. My trip to Mars, I've gotten like 50 kilometers today because I've had to stop all the time and do things.
Oh, we're cooking with gas now. I just need to find cobalt.
You got thousands. Come up and pick some up.
Yeah, just run on up there.
It's refined and everything.
Send me a drop pod.
Right? Yeah. Okay. I'll take, say 500 kilograms of refined cobalt, put it in a drop pod, and then send it to you with a mass accelerator aimed at your base. How's that?
Do it. Put a warhead on that zombie. Let's really have fun with it.
You don't even need a warhead at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you wouldn't, Cyberpunk, because you can't break the 100 meters per second limit.
That's right. Where's the cobalt, man? I need cobalt. And then I'll be meeting you in space shortly.
But I've got 9,500 cobalt ore. 2.7... No, excuse me, I've got 13,000 cobalt ore and 2.7 thousand refined cobalt.
Wow.
Other than that, though, running low. Yeah, cobalt is something I'm not out of. Ice, I'm out of.
I got plenty of ice. Sounds
So
we
did
can
I a
make
minute
trade
ago.
here.
I remember why I turned off the hydrogen.
I should mark these GPSs and then I wouldn't have to look for them every time.
Sounds brilliant.
Really, I just want to find cobalt. Because I
I've
don't
not
ever
yet
plan on...
fixed- I know what I need to do. I need to make one piece of conveyor so that I don't have to keep flying outside the ship to move cobalt into the reactor or uranium. So let's build one piece of conveyor tube. Some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. And some of that. That should do it. Rotation. Welder. Victory is ours.
You know, I hope those wolves spawn and fall in one of those holes that I just dug. That's gonna be
Rude.
funny. Oh, I found cobalt.
I am 9 kilometers from the all-ice rock and seriously considering just building a base on it.
Do it. It's worth it. I mean, you still have to. You'll end up having to.
I'll have to fly everywhere for everything else.
Yeah, but it's so worth it because you'll always have power. Where did I see that? It's
Just
flying
build
over.
one drill on a piston.
Yeah,
Fuel sorted.
it's true. That's what I usually do on Earth in the dirt, just to get my materials up and running. But this time around, I went about it a little different. Oh, this lion game freaking tricked me. I saw cobalt and then it disappeared.
Keen, can you show the guy some love? Pull our camera back down onto our toolbar, since we had to grind off and rebuild our camera. Oh, so friggin'. That rock is huge and entirely made of ice. It's like a planetoid-sized piece of ice.
I could probably chop that ship up now and make use of its guts. Where am I gonna put my survival kit? I'm reluctant to make that part of the conveyor system. Because really all I need it for is to heal now.
Make what part of the
The survival kit. Like if you chop your small block survival kit off of your original ship, then it's the same amount of materials to build it large block.
Right, yeah, to build it onto your big one.
Yeah. The only problem with it is it kind of takes control of your production cycles. So when you're trying to use your build planner, it tells you that it can't build this component or that component because it's your default assembler.
And look at my screen. That's my massive respawn pod in the foreground.
That's a whole lot of ice.
We're going ice mine.
Hydrogen? No problem.
We're not gonna run out anytime soon. I'm not even gonna
Right.
panic if a little bit starts to float away that I don't capture while I'm mining. Oh well.
I'm pretty sure I shot you right in the face, dog.
Pretty sure he ignored you.
Long range shot with the dumb rifle.
Take this, you stupid dog.
He gave me one large armor block.
Again, I'm not sure how dogs are carrying this kind of stuff around, but okay.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of steel plate.
You know, like all dogs do.
Yeah.
So much ice.
Normally I'd try to make use of this battery, but just don't think I'm going there this time.
Well, part of that comes down to how long do you want to stay there. 'Cause you don't get your
Inventory
power
full.
modules back. So you tear it down,
No.
it's gone.
It's just gonna be steel and computers and stuff.
Which is still great, but you need to be sure you're good without that battery.
I think I'm okay without it. I gotta build a large grid one anyway. That's always fun when you cut your H2O2 up and it's still got 1,000 ice in it, and a giant boulder of ice rolls on you and kills you.
Yeah. Crushed by your own block ice. It's like, okay, that's just sadistic. Stop doing that.
I wanted oxygen, not crushed to death.
I wanted oxygen so I could live, and you killed me instead. That's just kind of cold.
Yeah, I can't breathe. Thanks for the oxygen, but I can't breathe.
I should now be able to go back to my survival kit and get oxygen or hydrogen. And I can. Victory Stewies. I actually just don't even have a good way to carry enough ice to go, okay, look, I've got tons of ice now. The second I turn that hydrogen engine back on, it'll be like, and you're on ice. I mean, I am so happy it was there. Because I really needed the power to get over to this iron mountain. Well, getting over wasn't the hard part. Stopping was the part I was interested in when I got there. Cargo containers do I actually have on this? 1, 2, 3. And 2 of them are pretty much full. Alright, I can go get a little bit more ice and slap in the 3rd cargo container. Okay, just out of self-preservation, we're gonna, oh, it's like stone in my ice, and I know it's not. We're gonna pick up some of this floating ice that I have dropped just out of self-preservation so I don't run into it doing 110 meters a second. Because I won't win that fight.
Soft body versus hard ice. Equals contusions and bruising.
Physics has already put in its vote on how that went.
And you know physics. Walking around thinking it's the boss all these times.
Right?
Inventory
Hardly ever
full.
a, well, let me tell you what I think.
Yeah. This is the way it is, okay guys?
Alright, there's another 10,000 ice basically brought over. I need to leave some room for rocks and stuff to retime, so we're gonna call it good. Sit in our chair, check our inventories, and move some uranium. I'm sorry? Oh, I gotta set the cargo only. Don't tell me there's no uranium, that'll make me sad.
Yeah, it's kind of like chopping up your survival kit, getting to where it just disappears, and then your suit says, power?
Critical.
You need power.
Yeah. Energy, critical. You are
Yep.
kidding me.
Thank God it's the same amount of material to build it both sizes.
Yeah, because that would be very quickly one of those, well, that didn't go the way I intended.
Yeah. It sucked.
Alright, if I were Mars, where would I
Not
be?
like
If I want to point back that direction, I am not going to build a base on this asteroid yet. I am still going to look for Mars. It was
This
around here
recent-
it was around here somewhere.
this recent playthrough, I decided, hey, I'm gonna fight pirates up in space fairly early.
Uh-huh. How'd that work out for you?
Well, I started realizing that you've got to get established with a base and production and
Yes.
a very
Ammunition
good
don't build itself.
Yeah, it's a production. Just get to the point where you can fight. It's all of that. It's like, oh, I want to build a capital ship. Oh crap, I need a base of operations to do that.
Yes,
You know?
because that much iron and stuff isn't just going to deliver itself to you. Where the heck is Mars? I've lost track of a planet. There it is. It was on the other side of the asteroid. Iron asteroid, or ice asteroid. So, around the corner and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Oh! I ran into that ship at a significant fraction of speed. There's Mars, found it again.
I still need cobalt though. I'm gonna build hydrogen tanks, huh? What do I need to build
Cobalt?
first? Which to go to?
Does that take us the cobalt?
Still haven't found it. It popped up on my HUD, but
Just as a lie. The cobalt is a lie.
have you ever done that? Like, gotten the GPS?
Oh yeah,
that
absolutely.
There's the mineral down there, and you dig down there, and you get to the place, and it's not there.
Or even if it's not that bad, but you dig down to exactly where it was, and it's 20 meters further to the right or something. And you're
Yeah.
like, all right, sensor, you want to get a little more accurate, please?
It's frustrating. It's like I looked forever for that, and then it wasn't there.
All right, I mined my iron asteroid out. There's nothing worth going back for. So now, before we can do more, we have to consider what it will do to our iron supplies until we can get them. Camera trick looking for big patches of red.
It's usually not that hard. I don't know what is going on with this iteration of the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm used to having iron be a limiter for me. You know what, I might as well delete that iron asteroid reference because it's just going to make me sad if I go back there. I did find platinum on the moon, but no one's doing.
Yeah, I always find platinum and uranium both either on the moon or on an asteroid just barely out of orbit.
Boy, on max zoom, I'm looking at Mars and going, boy, I can't wait to get there. Which is silly. There's nothing I there should be a lot of iron on Mars. There always is. But I won't have platinum nor uranium there. There we go. Turned my couple solar panels towards the sun. Went from 2 days projected energy to 3. Well, while we're out here and on the way there, I should just build a couple more solar panels. It's going to take a long time to do.
I wonder if I have enough grids now after chopping up all those.
Go to space.
Not to go to space, but definitely to get one hydrogen tank up and rolling so I can start stockpiling. Can I build tanks now? Yes. Awesome.
Let's put together. No, I am so bad at rotation. For tools, building things. Just colossally bad at it. No, that's a window. I don't want a window. That one. Alright, I'm going to go from 2 solar panels to 6. My beard is going to get bigger. Why do you tell me all components were withdrawn successfully, and then when I get there say, well, you don't have enough construction components? You know, that's not what I asked you now, is it?
The build planner gets buggy sometimes, especially on Windows. I've noticed it doesn't add enough glass when you initially queue it in there.
$32 per, and I'm making, so I'm going to need that, at least that many solar. Still work on that while I do this. Really, I don't have enough steel plate. I don't have anything I need, you stupid build planner.
You liar, build planner.
Liar of things untrue.
Turn everything off and back on again to get it going. Oh wait, I wonder if I just screwed myself on. Yeah, I bet I did.
I need 12 girders and 10 more girders. I need 22 more girders and I will have 6 solar panels. I consider solar out here in space to be an emergency backup, but having enough to be useful is not a bad idea.
Yeah, enough to get a trickle charge on your batteries and still get, still have all of your components working is nice.
And that's not going to be a thing just due to the number of yield modules on my refinery.
Oh yeah.
But I now have 6 solar panels, and that makes me happy. Which are currently getting 4 dot power. Strong unknown signal at 35 kilometers. Now this one we can probably go get. Let's very quickly top off our supplies. Energy and the like. Hit up a cargo point real quick to... Nope, our hydrogen bottle is good. We're going. We're heading for a strong unknown signal. At 110 meters per second. We're going to turn off our light and our antenna. Save some energy. So Jethro, how's your progress going? First day, bud. How you doing?
Okay, so I've got a refinery and assembler.
Full size or basic?
Both basic.
Okay.
I've got a small cargo container. I've got my ship very well started. So I got two large grid small hydrogen tanks and a large grid H2O2. That I'm currently having problems getting started. I might need some more power. Don't have any batteries yet. You know, I think I can get into space today by 1. What time is it?
It's currently 10:36. I was thinking probably stay up till noon or 1 maybe. So an hour and a half, 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, I could probably get into space in an hour and a half or 2 hours. If I can figure out what this issue is with the power, I guess I could build a control seat, and that would give me a clue.
Now my side of that is I always get a battery early, especially with wind or solar, just to make sure that
You're not wasting
I'm not wasting any power.
Yeah. Yeah,
And batteries are pretty darn easy, really. I mean, it's nickel and steel largely. Little silicon.
It's a lot of it with
Right.
the large grid, but
it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it, though.
yeah, I'm gonna need it
to not be
before
running out of electricity.
I'm gonna need it before I lift off for sure. And I gotta get rid of these turbines and replace them with something that'll generate power while I'm flying.
Yeah. Which really means hydrogen. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, what else are you going to do? Solar? Solar ain't going to cut it for lifting off out of atmosphere.
No. And if I get, 2 large grid batteries full off of these before or at least, get some power into them, then it'll probably be enough to do a hydrogen powered ship, because there's not a whole lot of power involved,
Yep.
Until I start running my machines. So I have to turn all those off probably.
Where's the big bright thing? There it is. I was wondering what was casting me into partial shadow now and then. I was flying by some asteroids between me and the sun.
All right, power everything down. And back on.
15 kilometers to the unknown signal. I have never in my space engineer's career gone to a strong unknown signal before. This will be the first.
I've never made it to one either.
I'm going to get there. It's going to be full of nothing but like anti-personnel turrets, and it's going to zap my ass. Check the inventory. Anything in there I can't live without? Nah, some tools I can rebuild, a hydrogen tank, gun, and some ammo. I'll be fine. If it kills me, it'll slow me down, but it won't stop me.
I just realized why. And I feel really dumb right now.
What? Own it.
So, my hydrogen tanks are not connected. Which
To
is
each other
plain
or
to
to,
see,
to your conveyors?
they're not. They're connected to conveyors that aren't. Yeah, they're not connected. I'm like, why isn't this working? Oh, because there's no conveyance at all. Is why.
Because all the things don't talk to the other things.
Yeah, need communication. Yeah, and that would be the correct orientation to get it.
4 kilometers out. About to see my very first ever strong unknown signal. Tier 3 grinder to the ready. I gotta build a med base so I can change my freaking appearance. One kilometer. Here we go, going in. Okay, so it's not a massive object, whatever it is, because I still can't see it at 400 meters. It's about it's the same size as all the others. All right, before we get, let's auto dampener onto it just in case it tries to fly away. Here we go. Try your luck. No special item. All right. Disappointing for a large or a strong, but let's see what else we get. You are no. I got 138 credits and some steel plate.
Really?
Out of a strong unknown signal?
And it didn't give you a special power?
Nope. Nope. It did
No
not.
button goodies?
Nope. No button present. That is really, really anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Climactic, sorry. Climatic would be weather related.
Well, it's that too. There was no weather in space.
I am not feeling the love. Oh boy, it's got a sensor, which does mean some free detector components. That's cool, but not enough to justify this flight. Oh, it's got an ion thruster.
That's worth something.
Yeah, but only the one, and it's, you know. So basically I got one pre-thruster component.
You can build one small grid thruster.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's not as much as one would have hoped for.
Doesn't get
Something
very
marked,
far.
you know, strong signal. All right, well, back to the respawn pod, 37 kilometers away, and deeply disappointed.
Better luck next signal, huh?
Right? Hey, Keen, thanks for the freaking troll.
Yeah. What are you trying to prove there?
I mean, I feel like I've been trolled by the best now. It was absolutely no better and worse than most of the normal unknown signals I've picked up so far this game.
I got so mad at him not giving me anything that I stopped picking them up at all. So I haven't gotten a new piece of clothing in a while.
Well, I've had my newspaper helmet for a while, and today I got the newspaper chest, so that's cool.
That's, yeah, getting the complete set.
The only complete set I've got is the one from Medieval Engineers.
I've got that one. I've never really played Medieval Engineers, though.
Me either. I bought it. I bought it. I didn't like it the one time I did play it. I've gone back to Space Engineers and I never went back.
Yeah, it's kind of Minecraft-y.
And I don't mind that. I love Minecraft.
I do too, but relearning a whole new engine.
Well, and I don't feel like enough of what I know from Space Engineers carried over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Like, it's totally different physics engine. Gold, hey.
Hey, another unknown signal spawned in front of me on the way back to the pod. Well, if you insist.
So gold's neat, but how about some cobalt, fellas?
No cobalt for you. No Coke
Cobalt
Pepsi.
not cheap.
Okay, this freaking tier 3 grinder just tears shit up.
Oh yeah, I don't even use the tier 3 because it accidentally cuts blocks down that you don't want to cut down sometimes.
Hey, I got 10 power kits out of this one, and another tier 1 upgraded drill. Yeah, if you can get into space, I got a pile of tier 1 drills for you.
Yeah. Might need them with these wolves running about.
Ah, suit energy low. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Respawn pod, go. Go, 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 go. Oh wait, I just got some power kits. How do you use power kits?
I think
Right
you
click
use
to
those.
consume.
Yeah,
Right,
you use those to power.
I want to use one. Oh god, that makes me feel better. Alright, so power kits. Luckily, I got a power kit out of that one. So that alone, along with the drill, that generic unknown signal was way better than the strong.
Huh.
I got 10
Wait.
power kits and an upgraded drill out of it. I got nothing. I got 10 plates and something else useless out of the strong.
You get better than that out of a dog.
Right? So there I was rummaging through the dog's intestines, and I found 200 armor plate. Wait,
Look
what?
at this hungry bastard.
Who eats iron plate? Come on, man.
Junkyard dog.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Where, oh where, has
my
the
doggy
cobalt gone? I'd take a freaking doggy with some metal grids on him.
I've been carrying some grids.
Yeah, you got any grids, dog?
I'd go dog shopping if there were dogs with metal grids on around their necks.
Right, it's probably space dogs that have all the metal grids.
I will say that's the nice thing about starting up here. It's harder, but at the same time, I haven't seen a single wolf or spider.
No wolves, no spiders. Not till you freaking go on vacation to the alien planet or something.
Or when I get to Mars. All right,
Is that where the, that's going to be
ice.
spiders?
I would think there will be spiders there, yes. So I found magnesium and ice actually touching each other on this asteroid.
Uh-oh. That might be a problem.
Unless I want to burn another one of these power kits, so it's time to get back to the boat.
My kingdom for some cobalt.
Told you, bud, get up here. I'll give you lots.
It's not usually this hard to find.
Yeah, neither's iron. Get over it.
That's true. That's true.
And
I
I'm
found
not
the
running. Can you imagine if I'd put in the scarce resources mod?
Oh, yeah. You just do everything with stone.
Yeah.
Have fun with your rover. Maybe. I don't even know if you could build a rover without grids. Not a proper one, anyway. Because
No.
you kind of need a gyroscope.
Well,
I guess
you want several, or you're gonna lose your rover pretty damn quick.
Yeah. You'll be able to roll that thing off its back if you need to.
Gyroscopes are important.
Yeah, they are. I never would have figured it for a rover, but
Oh yeah,
watching
about the
some
time you
things,
roll one into a ditch, you're like, all right, how many gyros do I have? How's this gonna work?
I'm gonna go back and get some gyro parts.
Right. What happens if I build wheels and suspensions on the top?
I've actually seen people do that, to where
Yeah.
it rolls on the top and they just.
I
Turn
saw
those
I saw
out of the other
Splitsy
one
do that
up.
once. He didn't actually connect them up as drive wheels or anything. He literally just put them up there so that when
Energy
he
low.
rolled the damn thing, which he was doing all the time, a more durable block would take the hits.
Yeah, I used to build my flying ships a little bit wonky to where they, as long as they were perfectly level, then they would fly great. But if you tipped them just a little bit, then you're in trouble.
Yeah.
So I ended up on my back a lot of times in those things. And so I started installing pistons and got really good at this backflip maneuver.
Oh, yeah.
get
Pistons
the rest
on a
of my
hinge.
ship.
Yeah.
It's great.
Don't tell me I'm on my back. I don't have to be if I don't want to.
Yeah, watch me now. Well, I'm glad
Watch me
I
prove
saved-
how blatantly competent I am at this game. Ready?
This is. I'm gonna go have a smoke since I'm gonna be waiting for this cobalt find.
I'm pointing my nose right back to Mars and pushing the go faster button.
So all I am is thrusters and
Tank.
well, I've got my 2 hydrogen tanks. I don't need an oxygen tank. I could pressurize with them, Ben, but I'd like one just in case, so I don't lose my oxygen the first time I open the door.
You know what? I wouldn't even pressurize. I'd make an oxygen tank and like 2 oxygen bottles, and go from there.
Yeah, maybe even a cockpit. Because the cockpit you can pressurize and it'll hold the oxygen forever
Yep.
instead of a controlled booth.
Yep.
All good.
I'm actually really careful about deciding if I'm going to pressurize or not. The only reason I wasn't on this ship is the respawn pod. It came built pressurized.
Yeah.
Alright, we are once again heading towards Mars. So dampeners are off. Let's get out of the camera. Let's go to our third-party view. Oh, hey, cool. All of our solars are currently getting 4 stars with our nose, 4 dots with our nose pointed at Mars.
Nice. Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, man. What are our batteries looking like? Fully recharged. Dun, dun, dun. I'm loving it. Small reactor. Current output 0 watts. Nice. So we're running entirely off our solars. Yo, let's turn the reactor off. There we go. We still have infinite time right now. Just because our 6 solars are kicking ass and taking names. Inventory-wise, you know what? I see a chance for us to do some building while we fly. Oops. I'll carry that with me. Credits, I do not want to carry those with me. And we're off. Okay. Making progress. We want to move the refinery, but why. What does it gain us? No, we're not going to hit that, are we? No. Not even close. Well, it wouldn't actually be a bad idea, though, to run in. Run the camera over these rocks as we go by. Hate to just like go by and blatantly miss something that would have been really cool for us. Another rock over here somewhere. That one. But don't bother to resolve to any finer than that. It is indeed a rock. Thanks, Cameron.
Alright, where's the cobalt?
Oh, the Cobalt called and said it was going to come by and see you, but you were gone.
It left Earth for a moment.
Yeah, it
Back
said
to
if you weren't interested, neither was it, so it built a ship and left.
That was a lot faster than I made mine.
Because it had Cobalt.
Yeah, that's right. I swear it teased me with. I saw it by this patch here.
I
It
think
must
you're
be
imagining
small.
shit.
It must be small. It's a small patch right by the iron.
Probably. Oh my goodness. Help. Help. Massive raid. Run away. Be afraid. Howdy, everybody. DJ, what's going on, bud? Stod's Music, what's going on? Zerb must have fallen in the water one too many times and now has adulting things to do.
Saw him playing that Valheim.
Zerb was playing Valheim?
No, maybe he was playing Pirates.
Yeah, he was playing Pirates. He doesn't play much that isn't falling off boats into the water.
You would enjoy Valheim then. Oh, guess what I just found?
Cobalt?
Yes, sir. Right in that spot that was eluding me.
We are on our way to the moon, people. Or no, we've left the moon. We are heading to Mars. See that right there in front of us? We're going to Mars.
I'm gonna have to build a jump drive just to catch up with you.
Dude, fly straight, be a man.
I can't even fly yet.
Hashtag losing. Old fool, welcome. Got that Zerb raid going on. Zerbius, thank you so much, buddy. Old fool with a follow. Thank you, bud. I don't know what lies Zerbius has been telling you, but I appreciate it. Hopefully he's not been building my stream up as something that good people do. Space has been interesting, Mr. Zerbius. Ran out of, or we're down to less than 30 seconds of power on my ship today. That was a brief moment of, oh my goodness. Been out of iron for a lot of today. I was down to 3% energy in my spacesuit before I could get back from the trip I took, and nearly died from that. It has been Lost in Space and Survival Theories today. The whole day has been a, hey look, we're still alive, and I have no idea how that worked out.
Saw a bunch of wolves feasting on my carcasses as I was having an out-of-body experience.
Absolutely. Jethro, one of the folks who joined us last week during last week's stream, is playing with us today. And he's already been massacred by wolves. Because, you know, really, who doesn't love that?
It's the best.
I'm starting the build out of turning this respawn ship into a real ship. It wants to be a real boy. And look, I'm not building generic gray blocks, I'm building blue blocks with rust on them. I'm getting way better at this game. thanks to Jethro telling me what to do, which is pretty much always the way things go. Oh, I got an evil idea. This could work out. What if, with this brow I'm building to the front of my ship, what if I extended that out the other side? So over here, really reinforced the heck out of it on both sides, and added drills to both sides. And we just mine directly into storage from the ship. We don't have to jet mine all the days anymore. Or maybe what we'll do is build a small miner out here and just call this a landing pad. Because it just looked better, you know? Oh, and now put that there and do that to close up the hole we just made in the hull. Thank you. I had just massive unlimited quantities of ice earlier today, and then I used them all up earlier today and almost ran out of oxygen. So that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. I was here when it did.
Survived.
Yeah, and survived. That's the absolutely weird part, yes.
That's some pro space engineers playing. Pro
You know,
status.
if you're not wondering how you're going to survive, are you really playing Space Engineers?
Not really.
If you're not reacting to, oh my god, that went horribly wrong, now what? Are you really playing this game?
Like, I just built that whole base and a lightning storm happened. Now I have to build it half over again.
Oh, so you forgot to put an antenna on it, huh?
Is that how...
Yeah.
If you put the antenna on it, it stops that from happening?
An antenna turned on any grid protects it from lightning.
Wow, I never knew that.
Hashtag victory.
Yeah, that's gonna save my glass dome on Petrum.
Oh, I keep counting on gravity to make a jump over this hole in my hull, and I keep forgetting there's not a lot of gravity where I am. I keep trying to jump over this little gap where I've got my camera. Pre-built oxidized blocks, Zerbius. Good times, good times. Oh, is there anything... We haven't checked out that rock to our right with the camera to see if there's anything on it we might want. Let's run down. Camera! Point the camera. I'll stop. It's rendering like an ice rock, and I will bet you when I get closer it's not. Because why would the game have given me 2 ice rocks in one game? No, it doesn't like me that much. I don't like me that much. I found a rock earlier today, an asteroid in space, looked like easily over 1.5 kilometers long, maybe 2. Composed entirely of ice. That made me rather happy. Let's fly out and take a look at this one. That is not an ice asteroid. I don't care what the camera says. Is not, is not, is not, is not. Lies, damn lies, and statistics. Or cameras. Mr. Zerbius, how was your day on the seas? How many times did you fall off? If Sea of Thieves would let me, you know, gather resources and craft up my own boat and base and stuff, I would absolutely be playing Sea of Thieves. Dampeners, 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 dampeners. Alright, that rock is getting large enough. Let's turn them on. looks like a generic chunk of rock. Wait, what do we have here? Is that just a weird lighting? Yep. That's weird lighting. Did I see something down there? I did not. Yeah, we just have a generic asteroid made of rocks. That's a thing that happened.
One thruster.
One thruster. You were issued 4. That respawn pod came with 4. Did you tear them down for the grids to make thrusters? I will laugh.
I tore them down for grids to make
Storage?
storage and an H2O2.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. I want a small storage or a medium storage. Oh, good, I'm tearing down the motors because I need those grids.
Why isn't it? Oh, that's why. Guess what I'm out of?
Iron?
That's right.
That or cobalt? Is it my headache or yours?
It's yours.
So iron. Got it.
Cobalt hasn't even had a chance to process more than...
Look, the world's ugliest respawn ship. 6 massive solar panels, a refinery with full yield modules, an assembler with speed modules, a reactor. Yeah. World's ugliest ever respawn ship. But it's already flown to the moon. And I missed. There we go. Damn it.
It produced you in-game tools.
Yes.
And in-game resources.
Alright, let's top up our energy and hydrogen and make sure we are back on the way to Mars. Going to Mars. Turbines to speed. Massive amounts of power, go. And we are at the speed limit for this universe. Alright. So, ooh, Diablo Dog is playing Valheim. But I want him back. Buds. Righty. So we're going to pull our camera and expand our sky camera. And expand our little platform here. I do not have an actual access point for cargo anywhere around here. That's a conveyor. Let's build a small cargo. That way I can get into things. Alright, we're going to want a cargo. Large grid, small. That right there. We're done with solar, so let's go. That right there, please. All components put into production. All components withdrawn. So I had enough to do it, and I'm making replacements, is what that means. In here goes a cargo container. And now I can access things without having to go down there. And we gain 15.6 thousand liters of additional storage space. Because storage space is important when you're going to Mars.
Very, very, very.
Because that's where you put your ice. And I am all about making sure we have enough ice because oxygen is just so handy. want to bet that block is there because if it's not, I will lose pressurization. I'd say the odds are 110%. We are doing the maximum speed limit of this game towards Mars, and we're out here building while we do it. And you know why? Because Isaac Newton is a hell of a co-pilot. He told me, Brendan, relax, I got this.
Dampeners off, buddy.
Dampeners off. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Inertial dampeners are for wusses. Make some
And
steel
people
plate.
that like to waste hydrogen.
Or people that don't want to have their guts turned into raspberry jam on the back wall during acceleration. There's also that, yeah. Alright, so you got 38,000 iron sitting in that small cargo container, and another 11 in that refinery. So I don't feel too bad about using some iron to expand this platform. But as we have currently no other source of iron whatsoever, I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Hashtag winning. Steel plate, where are you? Alright, so here's the plan. I've changed the plan. Pray I do not alter it further. We are going to dig this out as a landing platform. Rig it up to connect to our conveyor system. Put a connector on it. And build us a mining ship. To operate off Mother Base here. What could possibly go wrong? As Zerus laughs his head off, he goes, I know, Fendi, I have a lot of options. What are they?
I could put some up on the board.
Yeah. Zerbius has been watching me fail at video games for 20 years, though, so it's not fair to really give him a vote. He knows me too well. That's cheating. We're getting somewhere now. Cooking with gas. Still charging Mars like it owes us money. And we're building up a plan for when we arrive to hopefully not have to take this monstrosity down into atmosphere. You know what? Nope. Changed my mind. We're doing something else. I mean, we're doing what I talked about, absolutely. But I'm going to reprioritize here, ever so slowly. Oh, I can't with that there. All right, so this needs to move. What are you? Just an ion thruster. That's power only. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are about to grind down some ion thrusters. I don't see any way this could go wrong.
Why am I out of power again?
Yeah. Alright. Ion thruster 1. That was our slow down thruster, I believe. Yes, both of those are slow down thrusters because there's 3 at the back for go faster. Alright. Slow down thruster. Eye on. Oh my god. Alright, I would like to acknowledge having made a massive mistake. Oh, Fendian. I gotta be swatted, bud. Guess who hasn't researched ion thrusters? And just ground one down.
Uh-oh. What do you have to build an ion
That's
thruster?
what we're looking at right now. I need a landing gear, and then a cockpit of some kind, and then I can do thrusters. So let's do some building real quick. Even if I don't even care if we keep it. I need a landing gear and a cockpit. So let's start with gear. Small grid, please. And build it. And take it. And we're going now. I want small grid, please. Not this massive big grid stuff. There we go. There we go. Now we grind it off. And now we can do a cockpit or seat of some kind. No, we can just grind our seat down and then repair it back up. That'll count. Yeah. Here we go. Look at me undo my mistake. We're walking on the ceiling. Straight Lionel Richieing this thing. Okay, we need to take a bit down below the hack line and now repair. And now we have unlocked new blocks again. Yay team, go team. Mars is starting to get bigger. I need to keep an eye on that. Because, you know, when Mars is growing and you're walking towards it, you kind of want to keep an eye on that. Alright, now can I make thrusters? I can. Close that up, close that up. This is ion thruster. Not large ion thruster, just ion thruster.
Just a large. Oh wait.
Large grid.
Yeah, you don't want to build that. That takes a lot.
Yeah. I don't want to make something like 3,000 motors right now. Alright.
Off the hook too.
What's that?
The thruster components you need are off the hook too.
Oh yeah, they're non-trivial. Now we want to be, hang on. We want to be damn it, ion thrusters. Large grid, but small. There we go. Add one to the build planner, which hopefully we won't need because we have, there we go. We just tore one of these down, so we should have everything we need on us. And we do. Oh, look at that. So much better. So now let's tear this one down and move it as well.
I need 2 refineries.
Wow. Show off.
No, I need them. I don't have them.
Alright, let's make another one of these right there. Look at that. Simply stunning.
Energy low.
Yeah! Energy low. Back inside, please. I know low means I've still got a lot of time, but I don't want to mess with tempting fate. Fate doesn't like me enough for that to pay off. And we're moving. Mars, how large are you getting, bud? Non-trivial. Did I not rebuild the camera? I did not. So my official Jethro sanctioned camera building technique is currently not possible. But we're going to put one right here. Maybe. I didn't even look at the way that came up. There we go. Try again.
That's a
I need-
mistake.
3 computers. Computers. Oh, there they are. 3 computers from when I ground down the camera. Victory! We have a camera.
Sweet.
Back to cheating. Not really cheating, I just feel like it is because it's so darn cool!
Well, cheating would be like getting that camera fixed on neutral and then attacking the poor defenseless neutral with your guns and then taking
Yes.
his thrust components.
That's, yeah. Stealing his lunch money.
Yes, exactly.
Mars is getting bigger. We are now going to... Yeah. I did not change our thrust. We should still actually be pointed over. Alright. So let's continue with the mistakes we were planning to make. Okay, the next mistake I wanted to make was something like this. Jet block out. Give ourselves a little walkway here. Now, we can actually walk all the way up and down without using our thrusters. However, we can also fall off. I just proved that. So we need... What is it, those catwalks? Yes, one-sided steel catwalk. There we go. Small... Ooh, those are a little expensive. So I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So initially I'm gonna want 7 of those catwalks. Then put into production. Ow. What's that? 200 millimeter missile container. No, I don't want to put one of those in production right now. See me later. See me after class. Okay, so catwalk, and we need to put that onto our build grid, like so. There, now when we run this way, we won't run off. I don't know why we wouldn't just build more iron plate or iron block here, give ourselves a little more deck. I said deck. Now
I
let's
can go
start.
forward and backward.
You can go forward and backward?
Just can't go up and down or side to side.
Show
Or
off.
roll my ship.
I'm building OSHA-approved safety standards under my ship.
Well, don't do that. You'll get yourself killed.
Right? Look how close I can stand to this large radiation-producing device. Gotta walk up here and take a look, make sure Mars isn't getting too close. Run over to the other side where we have a cargo access point. See if we can find us some steel plate. Ooh, not much. Time to put some more in production. Trying to decide what should we call the big ship, like Mother Base.
The capital ship that you're gonna build, or your?
The one I'm currently building out of a respawn ship, yes. Because I don't intend to ever take this down into atmosphere. My plan is to build small ships to do that.
Oh, okay. This one I'm currently building by default is going to have the ability to land on planets because I got to get it off of this tub. But it's going to take me a minute.
It's gonna be a hot minute.
Let's see, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 8 thrusters left to build and a ginormous iron hog of a gyroscope. Iron and nickel hog. I think they've got like 100 motors too, or more. Alright, now maybe I can turn the machines on.
Alright. We're going to want a connector. And the
Perfect.
connector is going to go there. Okay. So let's grab that. Because we just built that system, we now have to, we've blocked off our access to that cargo port. Not for long. Oh! Trendian, you idiot. Oh, that was special. And not in a good way. We recovered, though, as we have so many times today.
You haven't died yet, have you?
Nope. Not once.
I've only died once.
Well, there are less wolves here.
Yeah, and I have more bullets now, so I won't be dying again.
Well, you say that.
I say that, yeah. I better knock on wood. As he knocks on his own head.
Right?
Let's see.
I wanted to knock on something that wouldn't hurt anybody, so I used my skull.
Yeah, I missed all the weak spots.
Right. We're opening this up a little bit. We're actually becoming more of a ship rather than an escape pod. We can do things like walk around on it. It's only a matter of time until we can close and pressurize it now, campers. Give me some of those. Give me some of those. What else do I need? Give me some of that. Some motors. Give me some of those. Is that all the motors I have? It is not. There we go.
Energy low.
Ah! Energy low. Run inside. Yes, I know it's a long time before low will kill me, but... And know Low desperately wants to, so I'm going to try and prevent that. You know, that might be one of the things we build next as we grow and expand here. We might build us a bedroom. I've made worse mistakes. Alright. Close door, open door. Finish building this. Put a connector on it. No, I don't like that. Change my mind. Now let's put a connector on it again. But actually, you know what? I actually do like that better. It's weird. I normally don't, but I'm seeing the advantage. This way, there will be a light high and a light low rather than left and right, which when I'm coming in to connect might work out better. Need 20 computers. And then, despite the fact that we don't have cargo access on the top deck, we'll be able to get to it through the connector. Computers. We didn't miss that asteroid by as much as I thought we were going to. 5 kilometers to 2 enemy signals, a salvage station and a salvage station. If I was in a fully armed warship, we would be on our way there right now.
Salvage station. How far away from it is it? How far away from you are you? Yeah.
4 kilometers.
Ooh, you better get the hell out of there, buddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have grinder bots on your butt.
But I'm going as fast as I can possibly go in the only direction that will take me to Mars, so I really don't have a lot of options.
Except flying right by it?
Yep.
Have you ever ran into one of those drones before?
No.
You'll just be mining away and all of a sudden you'll hear some grinding. You turn around and there's a drone grinding your ship apart.
Well, I am going to go out here with my rifle.
I'm pretty sure they don't have guns, but they will chase after you and try to grind you.
Yeah.
If they see your player.
It is right over there. I wish I could go after it, but I just don't have. There's no way that's not going to be armed. Dampeners are off. Oh my god, this thing handles like a pig with all the mass I've added to it. Wow, at 5 kilometers maximum magnification, I still can't even see it. So it may say salvage station, but it is a tiny drone. God, this thing handles like it's just nailed to the floor right now.
You have it full of material?
No, it's just getting bigger as we go. Yes, until those enemy signals are now 10 kilometers away, so they didn't track on me, or they didn't turn to come at me. They've gone from 3 kilometers to 10 away. They're behind me and going away at like max speed.
Good. Nothing worse than having your hard work ground up in front of your very eyes.
Yeah, watching everything you own be ground up.
It happens.
You know what? I don't want to do this. I want to bring that connection out here and up, and we'll build this as the side we dock on. This will just be kind of a walking, functioning, doing things side. We'll move this connector because I don't want No, you know what? We're going to do this twice. We'll build connectors on both sides. And that way, whichever one we're not using will be the easy one to come up the ramp on. So, more steel plate for the man, please.
Ah! You want to die, doggy?
Rather not. Oh, try to dodge.
Oh, run away. Run away, now you got bullets in you.
Alright, so what do we do? We went out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We went out 5 blocks from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So we have a second wing going here. And we went 3 deep. We should be able to do on this side as well. Not 100% sure I want to lock off access to that. So let's figure out what we got here. Is that 221? Ramp. Build out here far enough that if we bring something out from that connector, yeah, that's a cargo container, so I want to be able to come out from there if I need to. Space Engineers 101, don't block your access to connector ports.
Yeah, makes it hard to get stuff.
Fastest way in the world to guarantee you will need that connector port is to block it. We are going to want to move. I want to move this ion thruster as well. Out here. Nope, turn it around. This is the side thruster. That was not actually what I had in mind. Okay, so taking that out. Is that... what is under that? There's an armor block there, which should be fine. Absolutely should be fine. What could possibly go wrong as that grind blocks off?
Oh my. Takes 1 cobalt to make 1 cobalt ingot to make a metal grid. And I'm producing metal grids about once every 30 seconds. Takes 30 seconds to get 1.
Still, that's not terrible. You don't need 1,000.
I only need 40 per.
Right.
And I've got 6 left to build.
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
Nothing
It's
to
a waiting
it.
game.
What's that? Yeah, wait game. Alright, so now if I build a ramp block coming down here. Not that one, that one. And then a non-ramp block there. And then a ramp block. What am I... There we go. Oh no, that's supposed to be one in from that. Sand, you idiot. Rory Tate with the follow. Thanks, bud. How are you? No way this could go wrong. Paste and nailed again. Yes, found, believe it or not, found iron today. However, problem, mined out all the iron. No more iron. Have not found replacement iron since then. Not like that sitting exposed like that. No, no, no. Hell to the no. There. I was leaving one of my ion thrusters. A, not armored, and B, almost barely connected to the ship. Now it's better connected. This respawn pod is looking a lot less like a respawn pod and a lot more like a space base. And it's handling a lot more like a space base.
Nice and sluggish.
Oh, yeah. The pain. Alright, we're going to stop. We need to do a little asteroid checking around here. Just passed a lot of rocks. Wow, yeah, acceleration and deceleration is getting just a tad slow. We're gonna need more thrusters, Scotty.
Give her some hydrogen.
So slow.
Give her some hydrogen, Cotton.
And we're gonna
The
have
ions
to.
taking all they can take.
But the problem is, if I give her more hydrogen, we're gonna have a world of trouble. Because I don't have enough ice to support that right now. I know where there is plenty of ice, but I'm not there.
And you might need a large hydrogen tank to really make...
Or several large hydrogen tanks to go to Mars and back from that rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I could just build a jump drive, you know. But I don't want to. I like flying straight. I think it's fun.
With the fact that it takes 1,000 superconductors to make a jump drive.
Yeah, I'm not ready to do that. Why do I not have any thrust? All right, something in my motor situation has gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, I think that means you need either 6,000 or 60,000 gold to make one jump.
Let's see. Ions. Where am I? There. Off, on. Off, on. Off, on. Let's show all our ions. Alright, so I got 2 backwards. 4 forwards. I have no left. I don't have a left ion. How is that? I've got 2 ups, 1 down. No left. Alright. I feel like we need to do something about this. So ion thrusters, please. That one right there. Please build me one of those. How is that not an ion thruster left? Oh my god. Offending you, idiot. This is supposed to be the one pointing this direction. Shut up, I'm not special, you're special. Oh no, why things aren't working? Why do... You mean you need to... Yeah, look at it. Boy, that turned on hard and fast trying to zero out that inertia. Momentum, excuse me.
Oof. I might be screwed here.
Well, you say it in a way that makes me think it's not the good way. So, there you go.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get on top of this new ship that I built with no hydrogen.
I suggest getting some hydrogen. Is that an option?
No, here's the problem.
Well, I'm not coming to get you.
Oh, I know. I got no steel plate.
You can grind down for steel plate.
That's a good idea. You saved my life. Because thankfully, the one thing that I can reach, the landing gear, I went ahead and welded it all the way up.
Yep, so there'll be a good bit of plate on there. And
Yeah.
enough for you to build a ramp to get up there.
Yeah, I only need a 3-block ramp to get up
Right.
there, and it's staying. Once it's up, it's staying.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
to
do this-
avoid exactly this situation in the future. You gotta... It's gonna be fun when you can see what I've done to this poor respawn pod.
I'm almost there. I'm almost up there. And this thing goes it's gonna go pretty fast. It weighs less than 100,000 kilograms, and I've got 2 small hydrogen thrusters pushing it in each direction, so it should handle.
Yep. Certainly should. Now we'll find out, will it?
Yeah. Yeah, please let it work. Game.
No, the last couple of times I've gone down to my cockpit, I have not looked at my energy situation. 2 days. I'm okay with that. Let's turn our massive solar array to face more towards the sun. There we go. And now we've gone to infinite time. I've got my reactor turned off, saving uranium stuff. Oh man, check this out. I've finished refining all my uranium, but I have 85.5 ingots of refined uranium.
That's quite a bit.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, and alternatively, if you don't want it to force feed it into that reactor from your storage, you can, but you still need power, you can toggle the block on and toggle conveyor system off.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I was in the inventory and freaking talking, and a wolf climbed up my ramp and ate me on my ship. That's lame.
You and your wolves are having a great time, bud.
Me and my 7 wolves. Right here.
Wolf
On
love.
my ship.
You got 7 on the ship with you?
On the ship. Yeah, that's the problem with building a ramp. That can,
I would want to know if they have tickets.
yeah, they don't have tickets, man.
Then that is just stowaway behavior. We do not support that.
Yeah, and I can't be shooting them on my ship because then I'll destroy blocks. So, come here, guys, line up.
Oh, I want blocks to survive. What were you going to do with blocks anyway?
Build them now that I killed an entire.
Another wolf pack?
Yeah.
Hey,
the last
DJ,
one ran away.
People
It's
here
like-
also run into Wolfpack problems. While
Oh.
playing EverQuest with DJ, that's his usual hobby, is getting killed by wolves.
Almost died again.
Alright, so now we have thrust out of the way. Now let's put that in there. For the same reason we did it before. Let's grind these off for now. Ah! Huge rock getting very close. Move, move, move. Where's the front? This is the front. Huge rock where? Ah! Thrust! We're gonna miss it, but it was by enough to make a guy kinda nervous. Look at my thrust disaster. Oh my god, this thing accelerates and decelerates just
Beautifully.
yeah. that would be one way to say it, yes. It's not the one I'd use.
It's like when you really screw something at work and you say, "Sweet." That's what we say.
Alright,
It really
that was a
shoots the
really
core.
big rock, so if it has anything, I do kind of want to look. Because with a tier 3 drill, I can even hand mine at a pretty darn good rate. If I have to.
That's what I should do, is get tier 1 tools now that I have Cobalt instead of dealing with this.
Cobalt, you can go tier 2, bud. You can get tier 1 without Cobalt.
Can you really?
Yes. 100%. Oh, guess who just found more uranium? Happy days are here again. Is it visible from the outside? Doesn't look like it. Ow. Guess who just tried to kill himself by flying into a rock. We have found uranium, though, so we're going to make a little stop on our trip for what I consider very obvious reasons. Where to go? I know it's here. There were a couple of minerals here. There's the pod. This is where I came in. I found several sets of minerals, and that's what led me to the uranium. We're not leaving this rock till we refine that uranium. That's just not a thing that's going to happen. So you can just show it to me now, game, because I'm not leaving until I get it.
You want to render this same spot for the rest of your life?
Right? Okay, it was somewhere up here, because here's a big old patch. Oh, this is the uranium. Alright, cool. Slash GPS. You. Oh, so pretty. When you have a reactor on your ship, you do not leave uranium laying around.
Yeah, I was thinking that on my way I should snag the uranium asteroid that you got on your way to the moon. I can grab us some more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, I could probably just start beelining it towards the moon and find it in that line, you know?
Probably. Well, depending on where you started on that Earth flight, you might be one planetary diameter off.
It's true.
Because that's how math works.
That's a lot, too.
Yes. It's a non-trivial amount. Respawn pod! I have a present for you! Not as much as I wish, because I had a bunch of other stuff on me, but now I can make runs pretty quick. Hello, refinery. Can I talk to you for a minute about uranium? And with 4 yield modules on, that's good uranium. You know what, I'm just going to fly it manually back and forth. I'm not going to take this big monster that barely accelerates and decelerates over by this rock. It's only a kilometer. I can do that in my suit in a couple of seconds. Oh, so pretty.
This is always fun too, like your first test flight.
Oh yeah.
When it's a multiplayer game, because like there's no saving.
Nope.
Get your ass out of trouble. If you fall to your death, you might just have to restart in a space pod.
Yep, and at that point it's just like, oh well.
Hey, and I'm gonna make you a promise right now too. I'm gonna use thrust override to get off this planet to start.
I don't need the right amount of thrusters if I'm willing to burn them.
Yeah. I'm gonna use thrust override so that I can save some hydrogen. And that's always, since I'm brand new at it, I think I've done it successfully once.
I will tell you, I was jetting up and down from the moon with just my backpack.
I should be able to, with the thrust to weight ratio that I've got going on this ship, I should be able to, because I'm lifting meganewtons, and I weigh less than 100,000 pounds, which means, you know, I've probably got 200 kilonewtons pulling me down, but I'm going to be coming up with
millions, yeah.
With like 3 million. So it should be way overboard.
You shouldn't have any trouble getting her off the ground.
I could probably even fill my entire storage unit at this ice before I go to.
I eagerly await you going, oh, I forgot to put a gyro on it, crash.
Too late. I've already got the gyro on it. That's one thing I never forget.
Well, that's something we have all forgotten at least once, and that's why we don't forget it anymore.
It's something that I forgot on at least, you know, my first 6 ships. Why isn't this thing turning? Crap. Why is it crashed into the ground now?
Yeah. Why did I just play lawn darts with, 200,000 kilograms of metal?
Yeah. Oh, man, that took me like 4 hours to build, and I don't even know how to get it off the ground and back over there to my base.
Oh yeah, you're like, okay, what am I going to build with a landing gear and some pistons and get this thing back to the base?
Yeah, so how many recovery ships did you build after building your first ship?
What do you mean? I always build recovery ships.
That's where you learn, though. That's where you learn, like, all of the mechanics of the game is wrecking ships, building recovery ships to save your work. And
Space Engineers is a educational experience.
It is. I wish their physics were a little bit more realistic, like Kerbal. But then again,
you know, really though,
it's already pretty tedious. So
it's already tough to get off the planet. Do you really want a Kerbal space on this?
Yeah, no. They fixed hydrogen though, so
yes, which has been fantastic. All right, I've got 10,000 uranium ore currently refining. That does not hurt my feelings. That's more than enough to get this big bastard down to Mars. I mean, I'm not even running the reactor right now. I just got my ass bumped by my own doors into my cockpit. Folks out there in chat land, if you're having fun and you're not subscribed, please, or at least followed, please feel free so that you can come back and make fun of me some other day. There goes your advertising moment for the day.
Shameless plug.
Right? And if anybody in the world needs shame, it would be me. Oh, we haven't been moving towards Mars. Because I stopped for uranium processing. Right. Okay, dampeners are off. The ship is moving at 30 meters. We'll check out these other rocks because we can always catch up to the ship now. 30 meters, the ship is not going to outrun us at 30 meters a second. But believe it or not, 30 meters per second will get us to Mars eventually. Or once we decide to speed up, we'll have to spend less time sped up because there's only so many meters between here and there. People seem to think a lot of the times in Space Engineers, if I'm not doing maximum speed, I'm not moving. No, you're moving. Relax. Time can sort out a lot of problems.
So I just had a mega thought. I'm going to just weld one thruster side to side and get my ass in space.
Just, one left-right thruster.
Yes, and then I leave space for it so that I can upgrade later, but...
Yeah, once you're in space, you can add other thrusters, no big deal. And you don't need left-right to get there. You need just a little bit for control, that's it.
And I think one on each side is actually going to be adequate.
And it might be. As long as you're not over, trying to get too much done too quickly, massive side-to-side acceleration and therefore needed for deceleration.
Right. And actually I do most of my side-to-side with my gyro anyway. Like I don't do the strafing function so much unless I'm searching an asteroid or something.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you drive like an idiot, side-to-side, you be careful, but you're okay. And I will testify all about driving like an idiot. I've plowed many mining ships right into the side of an asteroid by going to grab a Mountain Dew or something.
Or thinking you can stop sooner than you can, right?
Yeah, well, on the way. No, I plow mining ships into my base then, because when I'm coming back with the cargo holds completely full and she doesn't stop as fast as she did empty, I'm like, well, I accelerated way faster to get to that rock. Yes, and then you loaded half of that rock into your ship and tried to slow it down coming back.
Yeah, that was most of my motivation actually for figuring out how to use the LCD, automatic LCDs script. Like, I don't know if you've got experimental mode turned on or whatever.
It is turned on. I am not using any scripts at this point.
And I will refrain. They're not too bad to use, but, sometimes they can cause some...
What have we here? More nickel.
Server tag.
Man, this game is just thick with nickel. I'm finding 10 times more nickel than I am iron.
You find 10 times more uranium than iron.
Right? I've now found 3 asteroids full with uranium patches. I have found 0 or 1 with iron, and I mined it empty. This game is determined to limit my iron intake.
Well, sir, I am 47 grids away from launch.
And then how many grids from relaunch after you repair and realize what you forgot? Or are you one of those cool kids and you don't do that?
We'll find out. We're going to find out.
Because I have absolutely done that more often than not. That's why it won't get into space. Got it. All right, rebuilt. But the other thing you're going to find out is once you're up here, it's not as easy to go. Oh, look, there's a resource every, half kilometer.
Ugh.
You've got to go, I want iron. Well, that's 130 kilometers away at 100 meters a second.
Oh, dude, I should have built this battery when I first started. What was I thinking?
That was kind
It
of
could
what I
have been
remember
charging
suggesting.
this whole. I know you did. I know you did. What was I thinking, man?
I don't know, but probably doesn't seem like it's worked out, does it?
No.
As soon as I can make power, and as soon as I can come up with the resources, I get a battery. Because it is then starting to charge the whole time I'm doing everything else.
Yes.
So what you have done is decided from now on in all restarts, battery gets moved up the priority list.
It's gonna be pretty prioritied out, yeah. Because I'm thinking about it. As soon as I lose those turbines, I'm done. Like nothing works. Not even
Right.
my tank.
Yeah, you gotta have some battery power stored or you're not getting off planet. Or if you do, you're gonna suffer the second you're off. There's only so much you can do. That's my sail, and that's Mars. That means this is up. I want to be an airborne ranger. Can we control Z onto this, please? Thank you. Please and thank you very much. We are back on the ship. All we found out there was some nickel, and the last thing we need is to stop for nickel. So we are re-accelerating to Mars. But the whole time we were off the boat, we were doing 38 meters per second towards Mars. So, or that would be like doing 100 meters a second for a third of the time we were off the boat without having to re-accelerate. So we did not lose as much energy. Remember, every time you accelerate or decelerate, you are burning power.
Some form or another.
Yep, you are burning up energy. Where you're getting it from can matter, but you are using energy.
All right, we have a battery.
With what, 1/3 charge?
1 dot charge.
A quarter, then, yeah. I have done that before. I've built 5 or 6 batteries to give me a battery, because 4 with a quarter charge is a full.
You could even put one of them on
recharge and put the others on discharge. Yeah.
Get it all filled
But
up.
it doesn't matter if you've got. Well, I mean, and then you could grind down the others. I suppose you'll lose the power components, but
yeah, and I don't know. You're right. That'd be kind of senseless. It'd be a waste.
But if you're trying to get into orbit at the same time, if you're hauling 4 batteries up, it's more work than hauling 1. But you've got, it sounds like you've got enough vertical thrust, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd put 4 batteries on. That gives me a full battery. Gives my wind turbines, while I'm doing the rest of my setup, something to empty into. And go from there.
I still got to armor this thing, too. I need to put a cockpit on it or something to...
Yeah, you're not going to just ride it into space in an open control seat in your helmet?
I've done it.
I've done it literally on a, like, ultra tiny, ship.
Small grid ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just helmet my way out of the atmosphere. I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm saying I've done it.
Sit 4 grids away. You know what I could do? With this thing is put a drill on it. Real quick, run some conveyor, put a drill on it, and go whack, and get me a whole bunch of stone.
Right.
And then get me a whole bunch of ice, and then see ya, and have that drill stay on there so that I can gather shit without getting out of my ship. Oh, but I need batteries to do that, so I might. I'm gonna be stuck on Earth forever, man. I didn't think it would take this long.
See? Space starts risky, but that space pod gets you up here quicker.
That's true. It's where all the good stuff is, too.
Well, yes. With a limited enough definition, yes.
Oh, there's no iron, though.
Yeah, unless you want iron.
No iron, no oxygen. Let's see.
But how bad do you need those anyway, right? How bad do you need oxygen anyway?
Maybe if you join the spider faction, you don't need it at all.
Argue with me?
Okay, this is gonna be worth it. It's totally gonna be worth it.
You're not going to believe how this ship of mine's coming together. I mean, it's good yet, not by any stretch, but it's way less bad than it was when I logged in today.
So you rearranged it a bit.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip over to the streamer here in a second when I get done with this pipe.
When you get bored later, watch the VOD and you can watch the whole build and see what I fucked up. But it's definitely getting better than it was. It's significantly larger already. And I'm actually, for the first time ever, I'm putting catwalks around platforms, and I've just never done this before. I normally go for like maximum efficiency, but no
aesthetics, right?
No aesthetic at all.
Right.
And I'm trying not to do that this time.
It makes for some interesting play to do it that way. Just really start learning how the armor blocks fit together and stuff. And
yeah, and that's really what I'm afraid of working on, because I know for a fact I'm completely incompetent at, okay, find the right armor block that matches what you need.
Right.
If I could do that,
gates up on the sides, right? Yeah. And you see how it turns. I've kind of got a real life advantage probably with that because I'm a carpenter.
Yep.
And those things work like crown molding angles.
Sure.
A lot of them do, you know. Even in the same angles that they're using. Like 45 type crown and 30 type crown, that's your 1x1 slope and your 1x2 slope.
Right. You know what I really would kill for is LiDAR right now. I'd like to know my range to Mars.
That you need a script for. I think Mars is just under 2,000 or just over 2,000. Maybe it's 1,000. You can get there with one jump drive. I know that. As long as your ship's light enough.
I love the moon is like 200 kilometers away. I'm like, well, not in real life, but okay.
So I've actually found a ship that I've lost in space before without a beacon or an antenna.
Just by trying to fly the same route again?
It took a long time. It took like an hour and a half to do it. But yeah, kind of triangulating the area.
Yep. Am I that low on ice again? No.
Yes.
10,000 plus the 10,000 that's in there, plus that. All right. All right. So I've got about 25,000 ice on. I was like, wow, is opening and closing the door that often wasted that much ice? I mean, it's wasted some, but not that much. All right, I need a bunch of interior plate. We're going to start with a bunch of interior plate. Oh, and construction components. And let's make some small tools. Tubes. Let's start making us some catwalk around here to maybe help us A, look better, and B, be just a little bit safer.
Meanwhile, I'll grab these 3 clips and kill this wolf that's giving me trouble. Again.
And again.
I'm gonna be so in trouble with the spiders by the time we get to them. I'm gonna be at war with them. Alright, I need silicon.
Yeah, that whole faction's just gonna hate you.
They already do.
Well, they hate everybody initially, but you're not gonna be high on their list.
And I think I'm friendly with someone already. Maybe the pirates? For killing...
Yeah, for
Are the
killing
pirates-
spiders and wolves. Bunch of those tubes.
Oh, I did before. Good. The things you forget to do that'll get you killed in this game.
Yep. That's why the first time we ever take a ship off, you're like, well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I don't think I forgot anything, but I ain't gonna swear to that.
Only thing I don't have on this ship that that my brain is recalling right now is an oxygen tank. But I do have an H2O2 piped into a cockpit that's filling it up with oxygen right now. So that should do me.
Wow, for the first time ever, there's a hole on my deck and for future use to conveyor tube up. And I just built a catwalk with rails around it so that you can't fall in.
There you go. You're learning some good stuff about keeping things airtight too, which helps with cool builds.
And I'm entirely just becoming OSHA compatible.
Well, don't do that. Are you wearing your green vest?
No. I'm wearing my red spacesuit. But I'm going to build a medical room soon, so it won't stay a red spacesuit.
Well, I guess I'll just
All right, we're coming up on 12:30, past 12 and before 1, and by 1 I'd like to shut her back down. So, you got 41 minutes. Will you make it into space?
Yeah. I could go right now.
Nice. Get up into 0 G's before you come back next time, huh?
Yeah, I will be back next weekend if you'll have me.
Absolutely, sir. You have been nothing but a joy.
Should I fly up there with my turbines on?
Watch that power drop. Well, you know what's funny? As you laugh, but I've done it. turbines make more power the higher they go. So I
Really?
put them on. But well, that's why I always build my turbines on just like piles of unwelded armor blocks going up into the air. But the problem is they don't make any power at all on a ship, only on a station. So the second you convert station to ship, they stop.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm totally unpowered now.
Yeah, if you've already oh, hello, that looks colored. I see blue that looks like ice blue. Right there. A little bit
One
there, a
battery.
little bit there. So we are pausing on our trip to Mars. Actually, we'll continue going forward. We're just going to cut our speed. Speed's at 77. There's no reason we couldn't catch back up to the ship if we get to 77. We can do 110. It might take a little while, but we can catch up.
That's funny.
But
That's funny. You're gonna laugh at me. The battery wasn't attached, and
yeah,
Not
you're
gonna
right.
do
I laughed.
block tricks. I got to do some merge block tricks, man. This is
Got a merge block and a battery.
I do
spending more resources to build the merge block than it probably cost you to make the battery.
Well, and I have to rebuild my my power now too, because that's what cut it off. It was
Sure.
attached to the power tower. All right.
Aced it, nailed it.
Yeah, I've actually done better than this, believe it or not.
I would kill to just fly by a rock that was bright red. Red rum, red rum. Red rock, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. I thought I saw what looked like ice from the ship using the camera. I hope to find ice and then a massive amount of iron. That would be great. We would be stopping at this rock for a little while. Because as Rory Tate asked, had we found any iron? Yes, we did, and we have mined it to nothing, and therefore we have no more iron sources.
Thank God I have the tech to build a merge block.
Yeah. If nothing else, it means you get to work your way up the tech tree to get there. Like when I needed a small reactor or ion thruster after I ground that one down. Huh. All right. Let me work up to ion thruster because I currently have one off the ship. Ah, there we go. I did see something on this rock, and it is ice. You know what, we're going to grab a load while we're here, just because you never go, I wish I didn't have this much oxygen. Who would need all this hydrogen and oxygen? Oxygen and hydrogen.
This is getting precarious. My battery is sliding away.
Come back, battery.
Oh my God, it did it.
Did you got it?
I caught it.
Alright, we're going to mark this as ice just in case I need it in the future. Really? And I'm trying to put in a GPS marker for ice and I typed in nice. Why you gotta be so awkward with that? Alright, let's catch the pod. Which, by the way, we left. See, it's still on its way to Mars without us at 78 meters a second. We are doing 110 meters a second. We will catch it. We absolutely will catch it. That's not a problem. But it's going to be a minute before we get caught back up because we're not doing 110 meters a second faster than the ship. We're doing 50 meters a second faster than the ship. Y'all are quiet out there today. Who's having fun? Who's doing what? Any plans? Anything going? Anybody playing Space Engineers in the background while streaming Space Engineers on a second monitor? Raise your hand if you did. I've had Splitsy on a different monitor while playing in my game going, wow, I wish I was good at this game.
Wish I could do those things.
Right? Wow, how did he just do that?
I've got
where iArt agrees and has done the thing.
I've actually got some pretty cool inventions that I'd like to show you sometime on my
I am
playthrough.
absolutely 100%, just, okay, I need a solution to this problem, and I'll come up with the solution, but I never document it, I never record it, and once my video on demand time runs out, I don't remember how I did it, because I can't go back and watch my videos. You know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
I think maybe I'll grab last week's video and this week's video and throw them up on the YouTube channel where they'll last for years, not just weeks.
You know
So
what? That's a great idea. Get some AdSense out of it too. You know.
No, I'll never get a nickel out of Google for ads. They want somebody a lot bigger than me.
Well, I turn Space Engineers streaming on my computer and just let it play in the background sometimes when I sleep, and so
Trying to learn by osmosis, are you?
Exactly. And so all those streamers are going to benefit from that, from even if it's just pennies, you know what I mean? Something.
Yep.
Something to make it all worth your while.
Yep. Well, and one thing whoa, somebody, okay, here's why we don't keep forgetting to do our Control Z there, Fenton. Thanks, bud. I came off the thrusters thinking I'm getting close enough to the ship, and the next thing you know, the ship started pulling away from me again.
Control Z, Control Z.
Right? Big rover driving on Earth, 5x5 wheels where? 5x5 on Earth?
Hydrogen engine. What you say about that?
Oh, I said it's a darn good idea. It saved my ass earlier today. Yeah, 5x5 wheels on Earth and going, okay, that takes a lot of power to power those wheels, and second, it means I'm not going to have a short turning radius, and hills are going to take work.
Yeah, rover play is something that I just never really
I am still dying. I've seen it done 100 times. I have never figured out a good rover-based, wheel-based mining ship that can basically drill down a ramp to the ores, drill them out, and then come back.
That takes rotors or hinges. It takes, yeah.
No, absolutely. I can see what it will take, and I've seen people do it. And I know there are ones on the workshop you can go and get right now. But has Fendian actually built one in a survival world? He has not.
Neither have I. Alright, let's see how energy efficient this is with my 16% hydrogen.
You know what? I'm carrying a massive load of ice on me. I should put that.
Oof. I'm gonna have to turn that gyro down, man. This thing rips, dude.
She a little fidgety?
Yeah. Or maybe I could just turn my mouse and sit down.
No, do it in the gyro. Don't be ridiculous.
Well,
Turn off a gyro. Leave it built and turn it off. That way, as you mass up, you can turn it back on.
What's funny is I only have one. I have to actually turn its power down.
I got one gyro and it's flinging me around.
It's flinging me around like no other.
That's you might be running a little light then. All right.
But I need some ice. There we go.
All right. Dear Mars, your version of poles and my version of poles do not work. Apparently Mars has, look at my screen, Jethro. Mars apparently has a North Pole and an East Pole.
weird.
but no south or west.
That eastern ice cap is just melting fast. The climate change on Mars.
Right? There's no South Pole. There's no West Pole. Looks like an East Pole and a North Pole.
That's pretty strange. That's like their concept of center.
Yes. Aced it, nailed it. The North and South Poles on here disagreed over which alignment they were going to use. I am getting way closer to Mars, though, than when we started today. You know what? Let's check that out. Can I even look back? Let's see where the Earth and the Moon are compared to where I left. Okay. The Earth is way smaller than the Moon was when I started today. I am 500 kilometers out from stuff that I was 300 kilometers the other side of. I've probably gone 800 kilometers today. What's over there? What's over there? What's in the box? Oh wait, I wanted to check my uranium supplies after I brought back that other batch. Uranium.
You guys
Oh.
have uranium?
Dude, I told you I had 85 uranium.
Yeah.
Now, I have 127, and I'm still refining. I've got 9,000 more ore I'm still refining.
You have
My-
yield modules on now?
With 4 yield modules.
Oh, you'll get good return from that.
Yeah.
It's not even worth burning really when you
No.
don't have those on.
Yeah, without yield modules, you can actually, you can, especially if you've got speed modules on, you can actually burn, it feels like, I've never done the math, but it feels like you can burn more energy refining uranium than you get from the uranium.
Right. Okay, why is back thrust not in that group? Yeah. It is.
Yeah, I do not intend to take this ship into orbit. I intend to, or into gravity wells. This ship is going to be, you know, my space station, and then I will build other ships to go to and from. Actually, I might as well start doing. So let's grab. Oh, I've already got landing. Cool. No, I then right-clicked on deleted it. What a tool. All right, I'm gonna want. Let's get 3 landing gears going. Let's grab some steel plate and what we can for landing gear, and let's start building. How's this gonna work? I've never tried this on a ship doing speed before.
Oh my
Huh.
god, I can't. I'm missing iron.
I absolutely did not expect that would work, but I guess relative inertia, it's not moving any further or faster than I am. I think it would probably fail miserably the second I started accelerating or decelerating. Alright, so let's have... there. You know what? We're gonna need to just go big here, a few more blocks. There we go. This thing is not meant to go into the ground at all. I'm not being all that picky about how big I make it. I'm like, just go. If I need some more meters in that direction, go make them. Eventually I'll have to add more thrusters though. Like,
Definitely gonna have to go back and watch your stream.
I have used that phrase a lot of times, but usually with the addition sober. I'm gonna have to go watch my stream. Sober.
Hey, maybe one more H2O2 generator. And I'll fill it up with ice in space. I'm gonna really need an ice asteroid once I get there, though.
Good
Unless
luck. I think they are cousins to the iron asteroid.
No, oh, you know, I need an ore detector too.
Wouldn't hurt. I don't have one. I've been using my drill.
The whole time, huh? And
Yep.
just looking visually.
I have not once had an ore detector. I will on the mining ship I'm currently in the middle of making. Or will be in the middle of making. I'm not there yet. I'm building a platform upon which to build it. That should be big enough for any small base mining ship I'm interested in. Alright. So what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is we are going to come out here. Put that there. I'm sorry. Alright. That there, that... No! Stop it. Physics, you are not being my friend. That there. Turn our scrawny butt this direction. Come around to where I can see this way. Put her under here. Rotate until the front's the front. Oops, that was a bad idea. There we go. No, that was also a bad idea. Alright. Build. And... what do you mean, ready to lock? You and I have a very different thinking here, buddy. Alright, I need a button. Or a panel. Give me a panel. That one. Do I have what I need on me to build this? Yes, or at least to start it. Alright. Nope, I had enough to actually do it. No, I need one computer. Kiss my ass. Computers, got computers. I have the computers. Okay, now, here's the trick. We finished building that. Okay, it needs one more display, but it should work now. No, it doesn't. Ah! Give me a display. Seriously. Wait. Can't be Walker. There, we have a working control panel. Now we come down here, select our landing gear, and lock? No lock. You are... I hate you so very much. Okay. If I come up here and just get you auto lock. There we go. Hey, we used our fendon body to lock it. I was a thruster.
That's pretty cool. Like
Physics
mag
for-
lock the boots. I guess you can't do that.
No, I actually just blew my chest down because it was like 2 inches too high to auto lock. So I just flew chest first into it from above and pushed it down, and then the auto lock grabbed it. All right, we're going to build this bad boy a little different. She's going to be a different color. And we are going to reskin it. What was that? What was the repaint the whole thing, Jethro?
Repaint the whole ship is Control Shift and then middle mouse button with a block in your hand.
Okay. Worked perfectly. Thank you, sir.
That with a block in your hand thing gets me every time I stop playing for a minute. I forget how to do that.
I will tell you, using the Tier 3 welder to do small armor plate is like, okay, yeah, got it.
Ding, 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 ding. It's faster than the ship welders.
All right, we're starting to get a pet. Let's make sure the Mars is not getting any closer than we want it to be. Nope, we're good. All right. Gonna want, just thinking here, gonna want a cockpit. And I only have one cockpit I genuinely enjoy, and that is the industrial cockpit.
It's the one I'm rocking right now.
O is my favorite cockpit.
Energy low.
Undermounted so that you can see the ground.
I just mount it as the very first forward block so you can look down and see it. I've never undermounted one. Actually, an interesting concept. Alright. Energy low means come over here and talk to the nice machine. Pray at the god of survival kit.
Alright, buddy, I'm coming to space.
Hit him, baby.
I'll
You sound
make it.
awful confident.
I'll make it.
Every time I've ever been that confident about, hey, I'm coming to space, I've almost always ended up building a recovery ship. But you are plainly a better player.
There will be no
Trust me,
recovery.
don't be proud of that.
There will be no recovery to this ship if
If this crashes, it will just be a space pod start over.
yeah, it's actually got too much ice on it right now. It doesn't want to fly.
Yeah,
It'll do it.
so much for your millions of newtons, huh?
It'll do it. So that's so weird. Maybe it won't do it.
You know what?
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. That's silly.
Landing gear still on?
No, I've got my hydrogen tanks on. I've got my hydrogen tanks on stockpile.
Ah, that'll do it. I have done that many a time. All right, I have a cockpit. Let's get an O2 generator.
Now I'm coming to space. That's more like it.
O2H2 Jenny, here you are. Small grid, please. No! Alright, that's interesting. I'll have to deal with figuring out what happened to that later, but that was not intentional. Let's have us a Jenny. Alright. Go those are mounted center mount. There you go.
So far, so good.
And I think if I stay on that spine line, I should be able to put a connector on the back and be good to go once I can move this thing around a little bit. Rusty armor, there it is. This blue or that blue? We're about to know. What was paint a block? With block in hand with what you want. How do you paint the block in front of you?
Just the middle mouse button.
Okay. That's better. I accidentally got things green that I did not want to have green. Green is going to be my lander, not this big space ship. When it stays in space, it's going to be rusty and blue. The one that goes to ground, or even mines in space, is going to be shiny and green.
Well, I'm actually gaining hydrogen as I'm flying. So it's a balanced ship.
Excellent.
It's made out of tinfoil, though. It doesn't have a single armor block welded.
You'll find out whether you like that idea later.
I think I've got it built in such a way that the skeleton will stay, like the mechanical parts will stay together, even if the armor blocks fall apart. I hope. The landing gear will take a shit.
So from here, next step, cargo, and need mediums. Because larges won't fit the way I want. Yeah, it'll get you off the planet right where. He's gonna make it. Are you streaming, by the way, Jethro?
I'm not.
Do you stream?
I don't actually. I've been thinking about it. Like I could on your Discord. I could probably stream my game there, but people would like to see what I've got going on.
How am I gonna do this? I need a medium cargo. That one. I'm gonna want 2 of those to start with.
All right, I'm streaming on your
Okay.
Discord.
Let's get this back to the shiny and the green. Where's my shiny armor? Where's my shiny armor? Can never get this right.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're currently 26,000 meters over the Earth's surface.
You're at 26,000 meters already?
Yep.
Hoot. You're in a
Yeah.
hurry. I
Yeah, I've got
absolutely would not have thought you could get that fast that quick.
This thing rips, man. It's pretty, like, I can't believe what they've done with the hydrogen thrust. Made it relevant. And I'm not even kidding you. I'm producing hydrogen right now as I'm thrusting into space. I started with 22. I currently have 29. I've got 15,000 ice.
Mars, please don't get too close. Let's make sure that we're not going to run into any of these rocks. I haven't really run into Space Engineers spawning asteroids in front of me that will hit me.
That is where it is true to science. Like, you could fly in a straight line from Earth, and chances are you wouldn't hit any of what's in the Oort cloud even.
No, I mean, because the distances between things in reality are staggering, not next door.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've now got 148 refined uranium. And the reactor still turned off. Alright, so let's get it connected. This is not... God, I need to change the... Next time we reload, I'm going to have changed, just so you know, I will have changed the storage on ships too, not just people. Right now it's people times 10, but not ship storage. So I would actually need to build 3 medium cargo containers just to store what I can store in my personal chest inventory.
So
on me.
Here's where it gets rough on you, though, is when you do start storing that kind of weight.
Oh yeah, so suddenly your thrust won't work. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So I'm just telling you now, good news, you'll be in 0G, but understand that volumes may be very different next time, and if you fill them, you may have trouble.
Okay.
There's no point building a mining ship unless it's, 30 meters long, because you can't carry more than you can carry in your spacesuit right now.
So I'm in orbit.
He's in orbit, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on, I want to go to Discord and see this moment.
Oops.
Oh, he is. Well, I don't see your user interface isn't turned on, so I can't see 0G, but I'll believe you. There it is. Yep, AG0, PG0. Boy, yeah, you didn't weld anything, did you?
Nope, just the big components. I didn't give myself any power either.
I need to... How do I stop viewing? Just click off you, maybe? Nope.
I think you click on the stream screen, like right-click on it.
And stop watching, yep. Yeah, because I've got to be controlling my bandwidth here.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Huge, 2 huge rocks coming up. One left, one right. I need a connector. Bang, bang, bang. No. There we go. Put into production and removed. Alright. Alright. So we go here. And turn. Bang. Alright, we have a connector on our baby mining ship. Darn it. I would love to look at these big rocks coming by, but at the same time, if I slow down, it's going to take me that much longer to reaccelerate and get back. Oh well, we're okay for now. So we're going to need some small grid conveyor blocks.
Energy low.
Don't tell me energy low. Nope, this ship can't do it yet. I was hoping
Energy low.
pull power from the landing grid. At some point, didn't we used to be able to do that? The landing gear down, were you able to pull energy up into a ship through gear?
Maybe early on. I wish it worked like that.
Okay, good. Let's go back.
Alternatively, you could build a
No.
large motor and attach
did
a
it again.
small head.
Bad opinion is bad.
So if you build a large rotor and attach a small head to it and build your ship off of that, then it does get charged.
Yes, I have seen that trick. I have more trouble trying to start up on a rotor than I can even begin to explain. It's not supposed to be nearly as hard as it is for me. Easy.
What's going on?
Alright, now we're gonna go back to green and clean. And start flight. Now the conveyor pieces I actually wanted. Where are they? Small conveyor. Not sorters. No. There we go. Small conveyor. We want that. We want small conveyor tubes and straiths. There we go. What do I need for these? Construction and interior plate and motors. Construction, motors, and interior plate. Let's have a 5. Get some. I haven't even decided what I want to do with this thing. How am I going to power it?
Nuclear.
Completely built it. I should probably consider how to power it.
I always go, well, what kind of thrust do you have on it? Hydrogen
Nothing
or-
right now. That's it. I have no power generation and no thrust. I've got the ability to make it, so I think we're going to go ion. Small block, small ion.
If it was me, I'd do, just to save space and weight, I would do a reactor.
Oh,
Power your-
I will probably throw one on there, but you need a reactor for ion. You got to generate the electricity from somewhere. Don't you?
It's true. You could do batteries.
Yeah, that's what. But I'll probably do batteries and a reactor on my
Right.
ship.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna want. Well, I mean, dead minimum. I'm gonna want 6 of these. So Start putting those into construction, please. Let's go. Construct things together. If I remember right, small ions don't burn that far and hard. I mean, they won't destroy too many blocks around themselves.
3 blocks forward.
Is it 3?
Yeah. From the tip of it.
Yes, I got plenty of room there. Good. And I won't put those here. Continues getting larger in the front screen, front window. And I'm gonna want one of those here. Okay, so I've got forward, backward, right, left. This isn't much, but this is just starter. I want to be able to move the ship a little bit. Boot. Down. Up. I now have thrust in 6 directions. If I just slap a battery on, I should be able to pick it up, move it, and put it on the connector.
Got gyro?
Not yet. Good idea.
Yeah. Don't forget that one.
Brain on bread. Let's give us a little room for a gyro here. And since this is a mining ship, we're going to want a couple of gyros. Because in my world, you end up needing them fairly desperately.
You get heavy.
Yes.
Throw that material.
Or at least to me, that's the point. I want it to be heavy, because that means I'm coming back with enough material. There. How do I want to gyro this bad boy? Ah. That's a terrible idea for me to do this. You ever have to talk yourself out of making a mistake?
Not usually. I just go ahead and make them. Oh well.
What's the worst that could possibly happen, right?
Yeah. It's just a game.
Alright, I now have 2 gyros. Thank you for reminding me the gyros would be super handy. Alright, what else are we doing here? N0G. I mean, as long as you're willing to be slow, 1 thruster in each direction's enough.
Should be.
Good part about not having gravity. Alright, let's build some batteries in a reactor.
Give me all of your iron.
Why are you disagreeing with me about what I'm trying to build here? Oh, I just need the power cells. Got it. Power cells take up so much inventory space. Houston, do not stop. G, thrusters, no, K, all thrusters to off. This little bastard was trying to stop the big ship.
Was it?
Well, because the big ship is doing 100 meters per second, and it got turned on. It was like, well, we shouldn't be doing this speed. Let me slow us down. And partially cooked me because I was standing next to one of the thrusters.
You should have been wearing your white suit, like a space marshmallow.
Should have been wearing my brown suit the way I felt. Fetch my brown pants.
Wasn't
Mars.
needed.
Mars is definitely getting bigger.
You brought your shitting pants.
Do you need any of my waypoints?
Throw me your uranium and your platinum waypoints, and I'll start heading in that line so that I can kind of get behind you.
Well, those are on the way to the moon, and I'm going the other way to Mars now. GPS. Here's the moon platinum. How do I copy it onto the clipboard and share it? Copy to clipboard. There we go.
There you go.
And now enter and paste. There you go.
Do I have just enough on here?
That's the moon platinum. Let me see if I can find what looks like one of my asteroid U is the one you probably want. Copy to clipboard. Enter and paste. Okay, there's asteroid uranium and moon that includes platinum.
Let me remember how to do this. There we go.
It's really not too hard. Where I've done it repeatedly now, just flying straight. The hard part is getting up into orbit. Once you can get 0 G, you can go to the moon. If you can hit 0 G on your monitor, on your artificial horizon, you are capable of going to the moon.
You don't even need a whole lot of hydrogen to get there either, because you can just turn your dampeners off, aim there and turn your dampeners off, and just sit
Yep,
for the
and
ride.
just turn them back on when you're getting close coming back, or when you're close to getting there. All right, we are turning on our dampeners. We're going to slow this big pig down, and I do mean slow. It ain't going to be quick. At which point we are going to go pick up our little mining ship and get him on a connector so he can start recharging that battery. Ow. Ow! The heck direction is my up? There we go. Buddy's asking if and when we're going to drink beer.
Who, you and me? Start drinking in the streaming. Oh, when's this drill gonna be done? Once this drill's done, I'm never hand drilling material again. It's my
Oh,
vow.
where I are. Thank you for the follow, bud. Really appreciate it. All right, where are we? Are we pretty close to 0? We are at 0. M per S. All right. Let's go out here like grown-ups. Okay, we got 6 thrusters. We got 2 gyros. We got a battery. We are doing 0. We should be able to pick up. Oh, I just got to do some group work and we should be good here. So, control panel, thrusters, all, group, thrust, save, and now we can just hide these. Show in terminal off, G, groups, thrust to 9. Toggle block on off. That turns all our thrusters on or off. Good. Other than that, we're going to want our connector. So all blocks, find the connector, put it here. And that's to switch lock. Other than that, I'll need to do drills, but they're not currently installed, so we should be ready to go right now. Oh, nope, we need our landing gear. Hit! Seriously, offended? Come on, buddy. Alright.
Oh, there.
Unlock. Why did we not lift off? Unlock. Oh, because we didn't turn the thrusters on. Come on, bud. There we go. I'm in a bag of hammers. Alright. Let's go this way a little bit. And this way a little bit. I gotta put a camera on for decent connector work, but we'll get there. Really? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that thruster. I think. The hell's going wrong here? It's that thruster. That thruster's gonna have to move. Alright. No, ready to lock. I can't believe that. Thrusters off. Yeah, I just hadn't seen that it switched to yellow. I need to fix that, though. That thruster's in the way. Alright, let's fix that right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dampeners on, please. Thank you. That thruster cannot live there. That's just not a thing. It can live here, though.
I'm not seeing. There's Mars. It's on the other side of the Earth. I'm gonna have to fly this way for a while.
For now, that will work. I'll redesign later. I just don't want to annoy Lord Clang.
He's a meanie.
Lord Clang does not love me. He has been oh so clear about that. Oh, that's a much better looking connection. I like that way better. Lock, please. Once we're locked, thrusters off. And now if I get in here and check my battery, it should be charging quite nicely. I'm sorry? Fully depleted in 7 hours. It's trying to charge the... It's trying to charge the big ship's battery. All right. Fine. Okay, bat. Charge mode, recharge.
I might have actually found a nice asteroid right outside of orbit.
Nice. Just make sure it's far enough out that while you're screwing around, you don't accidentally fall back into the gravity well.
Yeah, that would suck.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. All right, I wanted to shut down at 1. It's quarter after. Are you in a good spot?
Yeah, I'm in a good spot.
Are you in a cockpit or something similar?
Yes, sir. And I have oxygen, hydrogen, and power, so should be good to go.
I should also be good. So that's going to be the end of the stream, folks. 5 hours today. That's a long stream for us, but I had a really great time with Jethro. And thank you to Old Fool, Rory, and Where I Art for the follows, and Serbius with the mega raid. Loved every minute of it. Loved hanging out with you guys. Please come by again. And we do both EverQuest, World of Warcraft, occasionally some shooters, usually like to do or something, and Space Engineers on Sunday for the foreseeable future. So be well, have fun, and we will catch up with you later. As soon as I can figure out how to move my mouse.